Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? Welcome, everybody, and happy Sunday, chat. How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? How's it going? How's life? KS, good morning. Nar, Raisin, Devil, Butter, Bean, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Not Slanchy, welcome to the stream, guys. Good morning, everybody. How is the mood feeling so far? Hello, good morning. Welcome to the stream, Fisco. Azzy as well. Voltus, welcome to the stream as well. What's up, guys? Life has been wonderful here. How about you? The mood is conflicted, but good. That is not good. Kazrin, good morning. Christy, Pragmatic, welcome to the stream, guys. How are my boys and girls doing today? Sunday is the best when I see you stream. Hey, very much appreciated, bro. Very much appreciated. Thank you, sir. I still can't decide on what to main. Ooh. Hello, Mori. Welcome to the stream, guys. What the hell is that? Is that personal? Hey, what the fuck is the display here? Layout. How can I disable this shit? Bro, I don't understand. Guys, the downfall of Twix UI cooldowns needs to be studied. How can Twix UI go from one of the best add-on to have on beta to absolutely the worst piece of shit you can play? I'm definitely swapping from Twix UI cooldowns. An absolute fucking horseshit of an add-on. It was so good at the beginning, the first 1 month, and then they pushed more updates into more updates into more updates, and it became worse and worse and worse every update. Like, what the fuck is developed? Like, if he just left it this way, he could have been like, it could have been so good if he just left it this way. What's up, monkey? Found you on YouTube, finally watched one of the streams. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Fat East, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I use Sensei Resource Bar. Better cooldown manager is way better. I'm gonna give it a try at some point. Definitely. A few days before the expansion comes out, I'll give it a try, bro. But this one is an absolute fucking horseshit. Like, I remember a month ago, this add-on was like the best. Like, let me show you. Let me show you. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna show you something, guys. Wait. I wanna show you something. Exclamation mark add-ons in a chat, Petty. You're gonna see every add-on that I use myself. I'm gonna show you something, lads. Okay. So let's go with the votes. Okay, I'm gonna show you a vote from December the 15th. A random day. A random day. Yada. Okay. I want you to compare. Wait, once again. Wait, I need to find a day where I'm actually playing keys, okay? Because I'm not playing keys here. Am I playing keys there? Let me check. No, I'm not playing keys, bro. Okay, I need to find a key session, okay? Okay. That doesn't work either. Hold on, boys. I'm trying to prove a point. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. I found the key. Watch this. You guys ready? I found warrior. Look at this. Look at this UI right now. This was exactly 1 month ago. Look at Twix UI 1 month ago. Watch this. This is the UI 1 month ago. Look at this. Look how clean it is. Look at this. Look at this shit. I mean, in the middle of the UI, I think it's pretty clean. For the most part, I really liked it. Right? Now watch this horse shit. I don't know what the fuck did. Look at this. Look at that bullshit. How would they make it worse? And on top of this, they keep adding more shit. They're adding like custom cooldown tracker, multi-custom tracker, power bar, health bars, player debuffs, multi-fucking zen bullshit. Like, bro, what? Like, it's all over the place. I mean, it's still fine, but it's just nowhere as good as it used to be. And I'm just genuinely baffled. Like, how come you have such a good product and you make it worse and worse and worse? I have no idea, dude. 11 in the morning, Haya. Anyway, though, that's enough ramble chat. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Let's begin the stream. Alright, so on today's menu is obviously we will be updating the tier list live on stream starting at 2 o'clock in exactly 3 hours and a half from now. But before this, I would like to test a bit more stuff. First thing first, let me take a look. We should be testing some warrior today because yesterday we promised to play warrior, so today we are playing warrior. Okay. That being said, what build am I gonna be testing on warrior? I feel like Mountain Tane is likely still the better tree, or maybe now it's much closer when it comes down to actually, hold up. Let me take a look. Slayer Fury is now insane. Yeah, we can give it a try, bro. Do you perhaps have a Slayer Fury talents? Because I have talents, but those might be a little bit outdated, okay? They might be a little bit outdated. 1 second. Let me check. No, actually, I don't have Slayer talents. Does Crit Cake has one? I need to take his talents if he actually has one. Interesting. Let me try to find some, boys. Uno segundo. Uno segundo. Yeah, I can't find any yet. Interesting. Fuck. We can play this. I mean, this build is still very competitive. I don't know if it's better than Slayer though. It might be better than Slayer. Alright, Messi. Sorry, Messi, not Messi. What was the name of the add-on? Twix UI cooldowns, but I'm gonna be using it only on beta. I'm gonna be swapping away from that once we get to midnight. In my opinion. I think it's a little bit shite. We can play one key as Outlaw, meanwhile, Fate Bound which is, in my opinion, the better build. So let me take a look. See what we can do. Uno segundo, boys. Yeah, fuck the asset tree. Let me get to the outlaw. Delete this. Fate bound 8th of February. Perfect. Fate bound 8th of... I'm gonna play... Keep it rolling. And I... Wait, where are my abilities from this bad boy? What's up, Stereo? How's it going, brother? Good to have you on stream, as always. How is life with you? Can I actually... Perfect. Seems like it's the standard combo nowadays, dude. Okay. Let's take a look. Let's take a look how we're gonna play. Why are these guys shaking so much? I have no idea. Okie dokie. Let's play Keep It Rolling. Play Fate Bound for 1 key. I believe we have... Okay, perfect. I'm not sure which classes and specs do I play today. I definitely want to play a bit of Warrior. We're playing Outlaw Rogue, Fate Bound, because people wanted to see it yesterday and I didn't deliver. So I feel pretty ashamed of that one. And that's why I'm gonna deliver today. And after that, we're gonna play some Warrior. And after that... I think we already tested everything we're gonna test. I'm very confident on this Tierlist update. What else wanna test? We tested absolutely everything that I could think of. I have no idea yet. Mesa recovers. I wanna get a 5-row. That's a 1-minute row, dude. That's gonna be fucking fat. Can you imagine? I have the build for Slayer. Do you? Could you link it, brother? Could you link it in a chat, please? I'm gonna take it. What do you think that what comp will be more strong, physical or mage? Right now, caster comps are stronger, 100%. Hydrate, thank you for the reminder. I will. Hello, Delty. Magical has always been better. Not really. There's been some times where physical comp is better. But for the most part, you're right. Magical comp is better. Rogue is no bueno. I mean, Sub-Rogue needs single target. Sub-Rogue needs single target. That's for sure. Asa Rogue just needs energy gens, better AoE in my opinion. ST's already fine. And Outlaw Rogue, so I think Outlaw was fine last week. Although the changes, I mean, the theory crafters are pretty much saying that Outlaw Rogue got net neutral changes for the most part. Which, I find it pretty hard to believe. By the way, did you link the Arms Warrior build? Am I still gonna main Ellie from Midnight? Absolutely yes, my brother. What makes you question me not maining it? How is out on nerf neutral? It's because that apparently there was some massive bug that they resolved, which made them do more damage. So that's why. The argument is that they got a bug fix which give them more damage, that's why they didn't need that buff. See what I mean? Devour is looking good for Midnight. Power-wise, yes. How happy are you that they removed Echoes of Thundering on scale 1 to 10? 3. Monk, Restoration Druid, Unholy, Arcane, and Lock. Yeah, looks pretty solid. But last week was already fixed. I have no idea, bro. The reality is that it does less damage before the changes. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, power-wise it's amazing. That is true. Power-wise doing really good. Oh my fucking god, dude. Where's my UI, bro? I'm very close to deleting this UI, actually. I'm very, very close to deleting the UI. Very close. And just making a new one. Because after this update, it became even worse. It's okay. It's okay, boys. I just gave them the first key, the first pool, okay? Let's imagine I was AFK on the first pool, now we're back. UI is not working as intended. I need to reorganize my UI. What is Barber UI? Everything, bro. Since housing is development, we've been having 10 to 15 less boss each expansions. Sure. Why are you guys hating the housing? Like, it's the best feature, so you're supposed to love it. And you guys seeing here, I'm gonna kill the fat bear. Love housing, you made 2 million gold off this week. Wait, how? How? What? How can you make gold with housing? Do you like sell decors and people buy them, or like how? Or do you craft houses for people? How many back-to-back shots I'm gonna get like that? What's up, PTN? Crafting decor items. Ah, wait, you can craft decor items with profession. What's up, Mitch? Welcome to the stream, big dog. Kill the casters. Killer's dead. DPS dead. But I am alive. Not for long.
You had lasted a little longer.
That is it. Good morning, Dwas. No, I didn't die. Couldn't choose Cloak of Shadows to survive. I could have. Definitely could have. I just did not. I just got greedy, if I gotta be honest with you. Is the monk streaming? It's a random pug. You know what I want to do? I want to reorganize. I would like the cooldown to be something like that. Let me think. That sounds pretty fair to me. It's okay, we can reset, boys. Get inside. Which spec do you like the most gameplay-wise? Gameplay-wise, Shadow Priest. What did you think was not fun about Pharaoh? Notice that it was lower than the fun while on your spreadsheet. So one of the main things that I don't like about Pharaoh is just how the gameplay loop looks like. Right now, because Rake is quite undertuned, your loop pretty much consists of swipe, keeping rips updated, then bites. There's no depth into the rotation. While having a rake inside the rotation adds complexity, because that's can distinguish good players against bad players. Because, you know, multi-dotting with the rake, for example, snapshotting, or snapshotting is now gone, but, you know, at least multi-dotting with rake, etc., make it a bit more appealing. That's one of the issues that I have with Pharaoh. I guess the biggest one. Is Outlaw good for midnight? Define good for midnight. Like, what kill level are you talking about? I kind of fucked up. High keys, it's still a strong physical damage contender, but in my opinion, the performance is worse than last week. I mean, people try to gaslight me to tell me it's net neutral. For me, it's worse than last week, bro. Is there any outlaws in a chat, actually? Outlaw mains in a chat, or at least rogue mains in a chat that play better? If you're outlaw main in a chat that plays better, have you noticed a significant drop in damage ever since the apparent positive hotfixes that were good for you? Because I did. I'm just asking if I'm not the only delusional person here. Because I keep in mind that I definitely could be delusional. Maybe it's just all in my head, you know, kind of a placebo effect. I don't think you're the only delusional player. Personally, I felt it too, right? I mean, the theory crafters are saying it should not feel a difference, but to me, the hotfix was a nerf. Yeah, but apparently, according to Rogue theory crafters, it should come as net neutral or slightly negative. But to me, it does not seem to be slightly. To me, it seems like to be a pure negative shit. Yeah, I played Ellie Keys 2 days ago. Guys, can you remind me to make tea after this key? Because I'll forget. Be like, yo, Pet, could go fucking make a tea, boy. Dexter is dead, don't worry about it. Oh, that's a really bad rose. Fuck. A really bad rose. Would the Hansa Shaman be a safe option midnight to keep pushing? It's a good option, but not the best option. In my opinion. There are better options out there. What the fuck is this arcane mage doing, bro? This arcane mage absolutely fucking cooked us. What the hell happened to this pack? Are you guys seeing that? Arcane, by the way. Come on, bro. I need good throws. Okay, I actually got pretty decent rolls now. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Give me this arcane mage. I'm gonna eat him for snack. Give me this arcane mage. Give me this culo. Bandit, I think Elish Shaman needs more consistent damage and better defensive in my opinion. Crossmatch after the changes, less AoE, more ST. Ret is dead? I don't think so. I wouldn't say Ret is dead. Why are you guys so negative about it? Don't listen to him, bro. Ret is not dead. I'm sure Ret is gonna get buffed, trust. You can play it if you like to. Oh. Is the stream lagging or did beta lag out? Alright, something's happening, but I guess. Yeah, I better lagged out. Okay. Okay. Beta is still lagged out. Oh, something's happening. I'm looking forward to not play beta anymore. Check this messages. You're gonna see red players. Okay, I will. Nah, first, so there are a few good melee DPSers, bro. Don't say that. Oh, something's happening, boys. Okay. Yo, I just got lag. Sorry. I guess everybody got lagged. Okay. I guess everybody lagged. That's fine. It happens, boys. It happens. Keep in mind that I'm also getting 5% more damage from the monk. I'm the only one that can benefit from the monk 5% damage. So, clearly. That is true, Forceful, but there's still a few good melees out there. 2 so far. Druid also lagged. Ah. Well done, boys. I'm getting absolutely destroyed by this mage. There's nothing I can say. I'm getting absolutely decimated by Arcane Matron to targets. Even the Devourer Gauge is taking a piss on me. How much did Outlaw get nerfed actually? They're saying only 3%. I don't know, bro. I vote that Petkaros tank off midnight and tries to get 3k score, bro. 3k score I can get with one foot only. I can get 3k score by taping the mouse around the bigger foot of mine, like on the right leg, for example, and farting into a straw just to push W. Please, Dap. Please. You should say at least get a title. You know what I mean? Did you watch Lost Rotones? I'm watching Lost Rotones. I don't know when they're playing next, but I'm following them, bro. Their mid laner is insane. I don't play League, but I just like to watch it, bro. That mid laner is smurfing. Holy.
Only the strongest survive.
Okay, so that magical AoE slap, I pressed cloak and I died through cloak. Did you see that? Yeah, saw that? I pressed cloak and it clapped my booty through cloak. Okay. I mean, am I gonna be playing the game today? If people want me to, I can. Okay, that's enough of this. Let's go a different dungeon. Let's go a different keep. Okay, got into a sky reach. Why can't stay in a dungeon when I'm on beta? I see it's full of people. Check out your options. Maybe have something disabled, bro. Yeah, like I just want to play a full key with this Fatebound build. And as soon as I play a full key with that build, I'm gonna swap to Fury Warrior and we're gonna play Slayer build. No problem. You've got my promise, my friend. Boys, just give me 1 second. I wanna better back a bit. What is currently the most fun millispec? Currently, the most fun millispec has to be. I think Unholy, bro. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go make quick tea. I'm back. Oh. God damn it. God damn it. Do you really like to play DK? Bro, DK is insane. What do you mean if I like to play? Have you played DK yourself? Unholy DK is turbo fun. And it's not even close. Is because it does damage? Not really though. You would enjoy it if it did no damage. You can roll the videos back on YouTube where I made top 3 most fun reworks. Look, I'm gonna show you. You know what? Why am I arguing with you? Once again. Once again. Why am I even arguing? Watch this. Are you still in the chat? Watch this. Where is it? Bro, where's the video? Most fun melees in midnight. 22nd of January. Okay, not so long ago. But I do have DKS first. That was 2 weeks before it got buffed. So please do not come at me. I have all the receipts. You can't say that I like it only because it got a buff. That does not work here, buddy. That does not work here. Show me your LFG. And I can't now. Because nobody is coming. But here. I left it just so I can show. Maybe it's a streamer server, no? You don't see those dungeons? What else, Sweat? Do you think Red Paladin's gonna get a buff next week? I don't know, bro. I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure. How can I put sound when a boss starts mechanics? I have no idea. Red Paladin got a slight buff this week, but I'm not sure if they'll get a buff another week. Petco has streamer LFG? No, I don't. I have LFG just like the rest of you guys. Why are you guys accusing me of having streamer LFG? What? That is a lie. Yeah, Zawat at endgame is a server, yes. I have no idea why don't you have it. I have no clue. Just take anybody you like, bro. Doesn't matter. Is Asa fine and better at the moment or need more buffs? Bro, I'll be honest with you. I cannot make Outlaw Rogue do damage. I've seen people with better locks on Outlaw Rogue that they do dumb. But I cannot make Asa do damage. Like, it just feels like the mobs are dying way too quick. Like, maybe Maybe if I'm playing like 17, 18 keys, but on a 15, 16, everything dies so fucking quick on Outlaw Rogue. It's crazy, bro. She's fucking crazy. Pat, so thank you for the 23 months, but I appreciate your support. Welcome back. You're the only streamer that I see streams on YouTube as well. It's because people enjoy YouTube streaming as well, you know? Speaking about YouTube stream, let me check if you guys have a sound. Pat, so thank you for the 23 months, but I appreciate your support. Welcome back. Okay, I have a sound. Good. I was just making sure that I have a sound because yesterday on one of the votes I did not hear anything, so I was like, what the fuck? What is the state for Ellie against Enhance? So in my opinion, Ellie had an edge over Enhance, but after the most recent buffs, I'll say they are very close in terms of performance. But still Ellie is better in my opinion. Ellie has the better single target. Ellie has similar burst to Enhance, but in mass AoE it's better. And they're both pretty squishy. I think they're both pretty close in terms of performance right now. I gotta be frank with you. You play safe Ellie? What do you mean safe Ellie? Are you asking if I'm gonna be maining Ellie, or you asking about something else? How do you feel about Devourer DH right now? So Devourer DH is pretty strong in terms of performance. In terms of fun, it's pretty boring. I think the rotational loop is just not for me personally, but it's doing pretty competitive damage right now. Nah, the Blizzard damage meter it's just something that I'm sure is gonna get further developed. I don't think you should judge it right now yet. Yeah, what are your keys after this one, chat? I'm trying different builds on Outlaw Rogue because I'm trying to see if I can make it work. Because once again, for the people that are unaware, they changed Outlaw Rogue. In my opinion, for worse. But people keep saying that Outlaw Rogue has changed and the changes are mostly net neutral, which I don't think so. So we're pretty much trying to prove people wrong. Oh, this is Kaipi. Oh, what's up, bro? Did you snipe my ass? How's it going, man? Good to see you on stream. Oh, hey. Oh, you should pass the lead, by the way. You should pass the lead to the tank, or you're gonna die. You need to say it in Spanish, only that is gonna pass the lead. Say in Spanish, pass the lead. ¿Por qué lead eu paso tu tank? There you go, bro. Chat, what do you think about the Spanish? Amazing, never heard somebody speak better Spanish than you. Thank you, bro. I must say, that's really true. Sounded like epilepsy. Whoa! Pass lead to the tank. Yeah, so I have a tricks that goes on a party leader, and it's a pug-friendly macro that I have. Yeah. Make sure you guys focus the gargoyle. Oh no, tank is dead. No, he pressed defensive. I'm focusing the lich. Do you guys see the diabolical RNG that I've got 6 between the eyes back to back to back? Did you guys see that? 6 between the eyes, by the way. Oh! You should probably chain that guy, right? Who's pulling? Nobody, bro. I didn't see anybody pull. Why do you shake camera when you hit a button? I don't shake my camera. I'm playing with 1000 DPI. Maybe that's why. And I'm moving all the time the camera. Yeah. Ooh.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Bro. Yeah, Kaipi's playing the pack clear dual wield. He's the one that recommended me to play the pack clear dual wield. Vinici Paladin. If you don't move your culo and start actually pulling good pulls, I will spank your booty and it will jiggle until Christmas. I tell you that much, brother. Take this as a direct threat to your booty. That's all I'm gonna say, and I'll say no more, okay? This message is directed towards Vinici Pao, the tank that I'm playing right now with. Oh. Outlaw looking kind of trash, no? Well, they've got a slight nerf. So yeah, I mean, not really doing amazing right now. It's not doing bad per se. It's just that. Kill this gargoyle so he doesn't catch our booties. Don't worry, after this we're gonna go play some warrior. Bro, can I get a dual, like, can I get a triple buff? Or a jackpot or anything? Hey, what is this shit rose? More consistent buffs, by the way. Any chance for fire mage? Zero chance to play fire. Zero chance. It's actually below zero. I don't want to get depressed. How am I doing tank damage? What? That's not true. That's not true. I'm very close to survivor. What do you mean I'm doing tank down? Windwalker DPS. Yeah, Windwalker DPS a little bit in a shambles. Alright, chat. Let's take a look on a pure single target. Let's take a look Outlaw on a pure single target. Apparently that's where it was the biggest nerf. I mean, to be fair with you, single target is not completely terrible. 66k is not bad at all. Black Hunter is doing 120. Unfortunately. Res them. Res. Come on, bro, res him.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay, whatever. Alright. That's enough Outlaw. We've been playing for 1 hour. Yeah, it seems like Outlaw AoE damage is actually doing pretty decent. Like sustained damage actually is pretty decent, but the single target for Outlaw is just... I mean, it's better... Okay, so the Outlaw single target is actually better than the Sub-Rogue single target. Okay? I would like to say that. Outlaw ST is better than Sub-Rogue ST. And I feel like Asa-Rogue ST is better than Outlaw. Which is quite unfortunate. Nah, I feel like... first of all, let me try the Slayer Warrior now, once again. Trying the Slayer Fury Warrior. The Evoker couldn't heal you guys. I feel like the positioning was bad. I don't think the Evoker was the problem there. Why is my DPS meter taking 20% of the screen? I don't know. Why do you use the right hand to wipe your ass? Aichi. What would you rate me for class and never played DPS before only tank and heal? What do you want to play, bro? Range or melee? You should check out choose your main or old spreadsheet, by the way. Ooh. Is beta bugging out? Oh no, it's here. Alright. Let's play a little bit of Slayer Fury Warrior, boys. Slayer Fury. Let's give Slayer Fury a try. You know what, boys? So I don't play Avatar, I play Bladestorm. Okay. Alright, boys. Let's give it a try. Apparently, this build should be doing pretty good. Let's give Fury a try, boys. Magister Terrace. Sure. No, we're going to Nexus. Dagger or Sword, Axe for Survival Hunter? I believe daggers. I believe they're going for daggers right now. The dagger build. back. Yo. Wait, 1 second. Hold up, chat. Let me just show you my breakfast. Today's breakfast is 4 eggs. You guys see it? 4 eggs and some pepper. I said 1 second and he put the key in. Alright, bro. This motherfucker, bro, I swear. This motherfucker, I swear. Alright. Let's try this build. Wait, I cannot use Thunderclap. What, you don't play Clap? What the fuck do you play if you don't play Clap? Oh, you play Whirlwind? Fuck! Are you sure about that? That you play Whirlwind?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I mean, yeah. Okay. We died in the first 10 seconds. I mean, it was also my bad. Task for you. Beat Kaipi. I've already done. What is there to beat? I have much bigger dignity than him. I beat him in real life already, bro. I have a fucking katana under my belt. Bro. By the way, let me tell you something. You ready? Boiled eggs, but runny. Runny boiled eggs. Banger. Banger. So good. Holy shit. The egg almost fell down. Why am I lying? Bro, what do you mean lying? Have you tried boiled eggs? Amazing, dude. Hard boiled? No. Trust me, try runny eggs. Wait, we in this? Soft boiled eggs. What the fuck is soft boiled eggs? Okay. Everything died so quick. Fuck. Where is the mage? Wait, the mage died and left the game? Huh? Where is the mage? He out and forth because we died. Okay, bro.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
He was like, fuck these guys, I'm done. I don't understand. On your tier list, LSA plus tier, but with nerfed. Okay, so we made our tier list on 1st of February. The changes came out 3 days ago, 4 days ago. So that is updated. That's why today we're gonna update it. Boys, this might be a cursed group. What do we think, chat? GG. Okay, boys. It's fine. Sky Reach. Let's go there. Hold on, DPS. We haven't finished the Kiln Warrior, bro. You gotta give me a chance to finish the key first, okay? We're trying a new build. Trying a new build on a Warrior with Slayer. Apparently, Slayer now should be closer to Mountain 10 in performance. If the pulls are big, you can drop a point from cruelty into a rampage ruin. Oh, I definitely wanna do that. Let me check. What else we playing here, dude? Wait, you're playing Frenzied and Rage? Are you sure about that one? Is this what Crit Cake plays? Frenzied Regen. Sounds like fucking cap to me. I already have too much haste. Why is Skype only following where you go? Is Skype trying to stream snipe me all the time, bro? Skype, you gotta give other people chance, bro. Okay. I'm playing like okay, chat. You guys think haste is more valuable? I feel like mastery is better, dude. I mean, Crit Cake is playing haste apparently, but I think I'm gonna go mastery. I have way too much haste, bro. I'm just gonna go mastery. Fuck it. It's basically all about the reap damage. Reap the storm. Bloodthirst has a 35% chance goes to unleash flame. Wait, it's only Bloodthirst? It's only Bloodthirst. What the fuck? Fire Mage Appreciation stream better. I will not lie to you. I will not lie to you, Fire Mage. I definitely don't want to touch that shit. Which key were we going? Manchester Terrace, right? Trust in a crit cake build? No, I'm trusting the build. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying that I'm just pretty much questioning why we're playing the haste, but I feel like maybe his gear has no haste. That's why. What's up, Shadow? Morning, bro. How is life with you? When you choose a main, is it better to choose one from the S tier of A+? I mean, that's completely up to you, brother. What's up, Z3? Brother, type my name correctly at least, bro. Come on. Type the name correctly. Yo, yo. Oh, it's Skyreach. Ah, shit. On my way. Yeah, sorry. I didn't even know it was Skyreach, bro. Best choice as a warrior is to log off this piece of shit and log something else. You know what? You know what? Let's take a look, boys. Let's take a look, warrior. Let's take a look, Slayer warrior. And what are they going to do about that one? Warrior no bueno, amigo. Yep. What's up, garbage? How's it going, my boy? You think we can say that Blood Decay is not suitable for high level keys? Now you can play Blood Decay on high level keys, it's just that it's less durable than other tanks. So that's the trade-off. Time for Fury to shine? I don't know, bro. I don't know if Fury can shine, be honest with you. Mage or Warlock, which is better single target right now? Both Demon Lock and Arcane Mage have insane single target. Both very, very strong. The more appropriate question would be, at what point do you think Petco they're gonna nerf both Demonology and Arcane? On a scale to 1 to 10, how likely is, in your opinion, that Demonology gets nerfed? On a scale to 1 to 10, I would say 9. If 10 is 100%, 9 is like 98%. Extreme high chance for Demo to get... First of all, Demo needs to get bug fixed. Demo is definitely gonna get changed for worse. Arcane AoE is gonna get nerfed for sure. They're gonna nerf splinter damage. Unholy Decay Pestilence Execute is absolutely crazy. Likely gonna get a slap as well. With Warlocks, Mages, and Rogues, will Hunters potentially always have a top tier spec going into Midnight? I have no idea, bro. I'll be honest with you. I have no idea. Maybe. Demo fix will kill it. It depends if they compensate something for it. Is the Pestilence built only on beta? I mean, you don't have the Apex Talents on live on pre-patch, so you can still play Pestilence, but no Apex Talents, you know. It's still gonna be fine. I think Unholy is doing very well so far in like raid, so I'm pretty sure you can still play it. Mage is the same damage as Warlock. For the most part, they are, yes. Is Warrior horseshit? I'm trying right now a new build that should do better. So I really hope that this build does better. This is a Slayer Fury Warrior. They nerfed Mountain Taint by a large gap. So now Warriors are a little bit in a shambles. Warrior got pretty questionable nerfs. Yeah, for the most part they did actually. Arms has like the worst ST in the game now, I think. So Yoda had Arms as the best melee spec in the game. Yoda's tier list, I believe. I think the worst single target spec in the game has to be probably, wait, with the Mythic Plus build? Wait. Let me just take a look what Yoda had on his tier list once again. So he posted a tier list 3 days ago. This is including all of the changes. And on his tier list, Arms was the best melee in the game, yeah. So pretty much he had Arms, Fury, and Monk, the top 3. Unholy 5th spot. Survival Hunter as the worst melee in the game. That's about it. Mistweaver Monk, the worst healer in the game too. Yeah. Interesting. Boys, let me hold my breath. I'm hiccuping. I need to hold my breath for like 10 seconds. Ready? Watch this. Okay, that's it.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
We did on Bloodlust, by the way. Wait, we did on BO. Ah, that's why we died. We did on BO, bro. I'm hiccuping, chat. Can somebody help me? How can I stop hiccuping? Hold the breath 1 minute for 3 times. Say I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. Wait, it stopped? What the fuck? Yo! What? What the fuck? It stopped? Bro. Did you just curse me or what happened, bro? I just said it and I stopped. Put a knife in a glass of water and drink it, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't know who told me, but I do it all the time and it stopped. Dude, bro, it just worked like a magic. It sounds like a gypsy magic to me, bro. I have no idea, but hey, shout out to you, bro. Hey, listen, can we bloodlust the first poo? ¿Por qué, papito? Biel. Piquito Biel, Piquito Biel. Obrigado. Muchas gracias. Piquito. Holy shit, boys, I'm blasting. Holy shit, boys, I'm blasting with Warrior. Holy fuck, Warrior saved. Never mind, Warrior is fucking trash. Warrior is fucking trash. Slayer, by the way. Amazing build, by the way. Yeah, this build is fucking trash. Okay, a genuine question. Why the fuck did they nerf Fury Warrior, bro? Like, can somebody tell me, please? What was the reason of them nerfing Fury Warrior? Nah, bro. What? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Let's check the single target. Maybe single target is gonna be better. Trust the single target, guys. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Guys, you gotta trust the single target, okay? Relax. Okay. We're blasting on single target, boys. Okay. Okay. Tranquilo, amigo, tranquilo. Yeah. Nah, this build is just trash. This build is just fucking trash. Show talents. There you go. You just play Warrior poorly. I do way more. I mean, I don't have any crafted stuff. Do you have crafted stuff? The issue is powerful and rage is bad. What you mean by that? Opt out of a rampaging ruin. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Okay. So we copied the crit cake build. So on a crit cake build he played without the rampaging ruin. And he played cruelty. And he also played the haste instead of the mastery. So let's convert back to the old talents. Nah, yesterday with BM Hunter I did 50k, 55k single target. I have the locks for it. Avatar is better to pick up with Slayer. This is what Crit Cake is playing, so we just copied his talents. So... No, I don't have MMO mouse. Yeah, it's rude, yes. A rampaging rune is fucking garbage. It requires 10 plus mobs to pulls. Okay. Let's just play without rampaging ruin, and we're gonna be playing a point in cruelty instead, and we're gonna convert back to haste. Okay, let's take a look. Are you sure the haste is better than mastery though? I mean, I already have too much haste. I have already 1000 haste. Mountain Tierlist, you apparently the better choice. We can play Tain after that. I don't mind. We can play Mountain Tain. I also think Tain is better than Slayer, but we gotta try both builds. Holy shit! Never mind, this is better. Wow! Big damn! Woohoo! Hey! Holy fuck! Hey, big damn, boys. I have never blasted more in my life. You need to press blood first always. What do you think I'm doing better? What you think I'm doing? Oh, be careful, boys. You shouldn't waste certain dead procs. They proc reap the storm. I'm trying to utilize them as much as I can. Guys, keep in mind that I'm not a warrior main, okay? I'm trying to play all specs and classes. So obviously a warrior mains can definitely do better, but this is like an average representation of what, you know, the spec can do. Would I do better? Probably. If your warrior main have a full crafted shit, I'm sure you can do more. And that is the case for any class that I play, by the way. I don't have crafted nor optimized stats for any class. Oh. Can we rescue him? Well done, boys. Eat it and delete it. I'm gonna hold now my cooldowns for next pack. This boss should die very soon. Or maybe I should have popped them. Seems like those guys are struggling. Yeah, I should have probably popped them. What's up, MB? Hunter keeps on eating the chakrams. I mean, to be fair, that board is pretty nasty, bro. Oh, I got stunned. Into death. Oh, didn't die. I like Mountain Tame better. Oh, same. But I wanted to try the Slayer build.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Where can I turn on details? Edit mode details turn on. The voice of acting on this boss is top tier. Don't know about being top tier. Okay. Let me just for a comparison, because we saw the single target on a boss, and we saw the first initial pulse Slayer. Just for a comparison, let me just try the. Is this the Slayer Mythic Plus? Let me check right now. No, this is not. Neither is this. Aha. I think this is the build. This build I got from Dan Warrior a while back. He's playing Rampaging Ruin as a Mountain Thane. You guys think Rampaging Ruin is worth as Mountain Thane? Instead of Executioner Rat, it's just Giga Throw. Okay, if you don't play Rampaging Ruin, let me take a look. What do you play instead? You can play Executioner Rat. Probably that in that case. Either this or you play Blood Crazed. You play Blood Crazed or Hack and Slash. I don't think you play Hack and Slash though. Yeah, I guess Executioner Rat. Just for more rampage damage. Okay. Let me play the Thane build now. Oh, can we complete one key? Bro, is that possible? Can we just play one key, bro? One key where we don't end up dying 10,000 times. What about Seed? Why don't I see any of those groups? Check out the languages you've selected, by the way. Alright, Kai Pichichi, bro. When is the tier list update? In like 2 hours from now, we're starting. We're trying today a bunch of warrior, to be honest with you. Which key did I join? Nexus Point, okay. I don't think Arms is doing that well, to be honest with you. I don't think so. But some people are saying that Arms is really strong. I don't know. I genuinely have not seen a singular Arms where it does damage. And also checking the logs and also testing it myself, it does not look amazing. You know. Let me try to find a more recent VOD of Arms Warrior. Yeah, Arms definitely meme, in my opinion. But Yoda is saying that Arms is the best melee spec in the game. Does he have a build that I have no idea for? He might have a build that is insanely good. I just don't know of. That is possible. Right. We can try a little bit of a Colossus Smash, Colossus Arms later. Arms the Giga Chat. I don't know about that one. It was the language. You're welcome, bro. Heard some people speak good about Slayer. Arms might be a cook. We can give it a try. We can play Slayer Arms later. If people want to. I'm just showcasing how the specs plays out. Again, I am not a professional warrior player nor a warrior main. But every single person that I've seen that play warrior, even Crit Cake, even Dan, it just does not look impressive. No, I'm talking about on beta. I don't talk about historic. I just talk about beta. Let's play the Mountain 10 build now, see what's up. Boys, give me a second. Wait, why the fuck people left? They saw me playing Tane Warrior and they left? Fuck. You picked up more Lightning Strike? I think that should get you a better single target, no? Watch the video, he literally doesn't provide any reasoning for Aaron's placement on the tier list. He only says that the damage is okay and he moved on, okay. I see. Fury is trash. I mean, we're trying different builds on Fury to see what they can do. Good morning, Petco. Please, when you're reading this message, show us your face, your happiness to the state of Elemento in midnight. Show you how happy I am with Ellie in midnight based on my face expression? I think that should cut it out, you know. Not particularly amazed, but it's not bad either. Hope that helps. It's not bad, you know. By the way, chat, let me do a quick shout out. I want to give shout out to Lido. You guys see this? Lido are absolutely fucking goated for making skir. Absolute fucking amazing snack to have, by the way. Amazing snack. Obviously eating that with a fork. Not sponsored, okay? Not sponsored. Eating with a fork. Holy fuck, boys. It's so good. Holy fuck. It's only €2, by the way. Why with a fork? Who the fuck eats with a spoon? Damn. Guys, you're getting half a kilo for 1.9 euros. Half a kilo. This is not your average small container. It's a half a kilogram for 1.9 euro. I think it's worth the money, bro. You guys think it's too expensive? Really? I'm a paid actor. I'm not paid by Lido to promote Lido. I'm just being honest, you know? No way, it's 500 grams. Watch this motherfucker. Watch this. What does it say? What does it say, bro? Read it. Read it. 500 G's, bro. Hey. Liar. I think it's worth. We don't trust you. This half a kilo is buy. Yogurt with a fork, that's a troll. Okay, it is not yogurt. It's skyr. It's different. It's kind of a thick yogurt, you know? It's, trust me, it's different thing, bro. It's real good. Disnification of wow? What do you mean by that? Yes, ice cream with a fork is troll. Yeah. Yeah. 100%, bro. Skid is classified as cheese? Wait, what? What? No way. I see Raxus. I think it's bad, bro. It's not good, obviously. It's bad. You know? That's weird cheese. Hey, listen, man. Different people eat different cheese, you know? Some people like mozzarella. Other people like cheddar cheese. Some people like dick cheese too. Hey. No shame in that, boys. You know what I mean? I personally enjoy Bufala mozzarella. That is the best cheese in the world. Or pecorino cheese. Didn't just have breakfast? Hey, come on, man. Don't shame me for it, devil. Don't shame me, bro. Come on now. Can't a man have a second breakfast on Sunday, dude? Hey, come on, dude. I think second breakfast is good to have it, you know. It's a little snack, a little bit of, you know, to sweeten my tooth. What about the third breakfast? Hey. Did I miss a room tour? I didn't. I should do it. Second breakfast, half a kilo of cheese. I mean, chat, I'm 92 kilograms. Least to say I like to eat. You know? How tall am I? 162. Oh, sorry. 181 centimeters. No. I'm not 160 centimeters. No. I'm 181. I can show you the ID. I can show you the ID, by the way. I'm not lying. Bro, I'll show you the I will show you the ID after that. Bro, I swear.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh, I think we all died. Yeah, okay, wait a sec. We all got clapped. Is it bad to be 160 centimeters and 90 kilograms? I think if you're 160 tall and you're 90 kilos, yeah, I think that's a little bit fatty. I mean, chat, I'll be honest with you. For the most part, WoW hype for Midnight is not really there yet. And I'm not trying to say this to be negative. WoW hype for Midnight is not as big as the Water Team, for example. There are pros and cons of the expansion, but I think they're really working towards a better future. I really, for example, enjoy the new dungeons. I think the new dungeons are very cool. Yeah, I feel like the Burning Crusade might have to do something with that. It's just because TBC just released like 2 days ago, so it's normal, bro. TBC boys, know what's up? Don't buy Midnight yet. I usually pre-order the second expansions out. I see. Why is that, right? Chance of dev oak evoke gameplay. Yeah, we can do dev later. You gotta put solid key for M plus for sure. Oh, 100%. 100% by the way. They gotta do it. Up here, MM Hunter. Insane AoE. Mediocre single target. No party buffs. If you have to eat anything sweet, what would it be? Baklava. What the fuck is that? My damage is trash. Bro, what the fuck did you do to Warrior, bro? I don't understand. I mean, sure, I'm playing with Mage and Warlock. Obviously, I can never be close to the DPS, but check Discord if this has some luck. Alright, bro, I will. No, I have 2 weapons. But Palace looks to be insane pickup for like mid-level keys. Looks to be likely one of the best tanks. Highest level keys, they are a little bit struggling to survive at times. So bro, what happened to Fury Warrior damage? Like, I just don't do any damage with clap anymore. I mean, I know that they nerf clap, but like, really? I just do nothing. Oh, I'm not using avatar. Never mind, bro. Lol, is my macro fucked? Oh my god, I don't even use avatar. Lol. Never mind, boys. Never mind. Let's reset the damage meter, because I didn't use avatar. Okay, let's take a look now. Let's take a look now. Okay! It was the avatar, boys. Ah, better lag it out. Better lagged out. No? Better bugged out, chat.
Only the strongest survive.
Ah, 1300 ms lag. I'm lagging. Okay. What would you choose, Pharaoh or Boomy? Depends. Do you wanna assert your male dominance when playing the geese? If yes, you play Pharaoh. Because there's nothing like a fat Pharaoh. Like imagine out DPSing everybody playing Pharaoh. Like the aura you're gonna get from that alone is just unmatched. That's like having an Opel Corsa and smoking Lamborghini on the highway. You know, that's the same satisfaction. Do you know how many chicks you're gonna gain by playing Pharaoh? None. Absolutely none. That doesn't matter, bro. At least you're gonna be cool. Play Pharaoh for the aura farming, exactly. Doesn't play the game, but sits in WoW streams, hate the game. Wait, what? I didn't say anything, bro. What? I said only good things. Hey. What did I say? Ah, chatter. Ah, I got you. What's up, man? Long question. Let me try to read after this. Have you seen our choose our main spreadsheet? Choose main spreadsheet is likely gonna answer that question for you, brother. Just type spreadsheet and scroll through that. There's also a video on YouTube about it. What you just said to me, I like the survival hunter playstyle better than everything else. Just like fun-wise so far. I don't know if you care about that. Okay, I must say, guys, I'm gonna say something. This is definitely the better build. What is the Warrior Discord saying, by the way? Is Warrior Discord saying that Mountain 10 is better than Slayer Arms and Mythic Plus? But I feel like they are probably close together, but I like this build way better. It does better AoE damage in my opinion. I don't need to play around the Reave the Storm fucking bullshit. What does Warrior Discord says? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna speak to Archie. He knows everything about Warrior. Turicraft said 10 is better. Thank you. Ah, sorry. Be careful, guys. A lot of fire winds. Don't get hit by them. Why
Your
we?
survival wasn't necessary.
Why are people dying? I mean, I died because I saw tornado, but yeah. I don't like to go to Warrior Discord because they're always dooming. Warrior Discord always dooming or what? I mean. Check Discord. What is that, bro? What the fuck is that? Oh. Apparently, this is a AI generated picture of how it look like. 160 centimeters. 92 kilos. It's not bad, bro. That doesn't look that bad. Oh, this is if you're 192 centimeters. Okay. Wait. Why is the difference in calves? If you're fat, do you get bigger calves? The fuck? Wait, this kind of looks like me though. Isn't it? It kind of just looks like me a little bit. Right? Chat, which one do I look more? Do I look like the left guy more or right guy? Be honest. Be honest. Be honest. Why the fuck you guys saying the left guy? I am not 160 centimeters. I am not 160, bro. I don't look like it. Bro, look at me. How do I look like this? Bro. Wait. See that? same pose. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Bro, I swear I'm not a left guy. I swear I'm not a left guy, dude. You guys are fucking tripping. You guys are fucking tripping. Why are we dying though? He's bigger than your play Sparrow for sure, maybe. Okay, last try, boys. After this, we're gonna swap out of it. Last try. Yeah, we tried Deadbringer with bread build, yes. We tried the Riders, non-bread. We've tried Deadbringer with bread build, and I've tried a build that Wopen linked me. Petco Warrior Gaming, let me take a look. What's that? What the fuck is that? Guys, watch this. Watch this, guys. Not the tank damage, bro. Not the fucking tank damage. No. Not like that, bro. Why the fuck did you guys grill me like that? Okay, trust me, I'm gonna redeem myself now. Believe me, I'm gonna do way more damage. I got you. Last try. This season was dog shit? What do you mean? You mean like season 3 or what? Everybody is skilled to the same eye level. Check macro for avatar. It's here, bro. Why are you questioning my macro usage? When did I fuck up my macros? Right now, Monk Tank is really good. Havoc didn't get changes for the past 2 months. Since last year, December. They didn't get anything. Ave Maria. Bro, I actually sweated my butt crack. And the mage just vaped in ranged and he did twice my damage. Why the fuck would I play warrior? Oh, tell me why. Can anybody tell me what is the reason to play warrior? One reason. One. Battle shout, dude. If I'm only invited to battle shout, I feel like you know those horses that only use them to like bang female horses because they have a good genes and for nothing else. That's what I feel like. Stud. I feel like a stud. You know? No, I didn't reset the meters, no? Oh, fuck me, I didn't reset the meters. Do we reset now? Okay, fuck it. Nobody knows. I was botting TPS. Nobody knows. Leroy! Younger guys don't know who the fuck Leroy Jenkins is. Bro, what do you mean younger guys? Nobody in this chat is below the age of 20. Guys, type 1 in the chat if you're below 21. And 2 if you are above 21. Let's just prove a point to this guy. There is no young people in this. 1 in the chat if you're below 21. And 2 if you're above 21. There is not even a singular person here below the age of 21. 21 years old. Yes. See that? And you wanna tell me that young guys are playing WoW only? Try again, bro. This is an old man game. Okay, maybe there's like one person here. One person. What about 22? Doesn't count. You're already too old, bro. 22 is literally unk. If you're 22, you're already considered unk. I'm sorry, bro. Absolutely cooked. I'm just kidding, bro. I'm 18 right now, and I started playing when I was 12. All right. Bet. At 22, your back is gonna hurt? Okay, that's not true. Don't listen to them, bro. Your back is not gonna hurt at 22. It's gonna start hurting at 30. Well, not that I know of. I'm not 30 yet. I'll be 30 this year. In 6 months from now. I'm 21 and my knees crack. Would you rather have your knees crack or your booty clap every time you get up from the chair? Think about that, dude. What would you rather have? Now that is a very hard question. Oh shit! Yeah, that was a good one, by the way. Can you imagine? Every time you get out of the chair, your booty can clap. Imagine the amount of meat you must have on the booty. Bro. When I come to this stream, at least I always laugh. You're a fucking funny idiot. Hey, thank you, bro. Wait, is that a compliment? Wait, hold up. Hey, hold up. Is that actually a compliment? Has to be, right? You're 35 doing backflips, front flips, skating, muscle ups. Wait, which part did you not... Wait, did you forget to type when it was dreaming, or you actually doing it? Holy, bro, are you fucking Jackie Chan or what? Front flip, back flip, stand hand, muscle up. Holy shit. Hey, listen, man. So, with all of this, you need to have something wrong, bro. Right? Like, come on now. Don't fuck with us. What's wrong with your life? Tell us. Is it the knees cracking? Is it the back pain? Or is it your PP is no longer getting up? Which one is it? Oh, you're both. Oh, are you both? Are you both? Maybe you're both. No hair? That gotta be it, bro. Big hair. What the fuck, bro? Hey, you might one of the very few people. What the fuck? Okay, dude. Damn. Good genetics, dude. Describe pet in one word. Pretty defined in 2 words. Pretty stupid. Okay. Alright. Alright, bro. Being bold is actually an advantage. Girls like bold guys better. Okay. True. True. I agree to that. Being bold is actually seen as advantage. True. I mean, first of all, you don't have any hair routine. You know? No hair maintenance or anything like that. Which is actually advantageous, right? I mean, for the guys with hair in this chat, how long do you spend making up your hair before you have to leave in the morning? Gotta be at least 5-10 minutes, right, per day? Maybe more. Scalp maintenance? I don't know. I don't know that shit. But I don't even use shampoo. You know what I mean? You don't even need to shampoo. Actually, no. No. We actually fact check this. You need to shampoo as a bald guy because your skin needs to be cleaned, you know? So you actually need a shampoo even if you're bald. But it's only once a week though. Guys, brush your teeth? Brush my teeth? Fuck? Hell nah, bro. Just kidding. Of course you brush teeth, dude. I brush my teeth twice a day and I floss as well. Bro, flossing is super annoying, but you gotta do it, dude. Otherwise, a lot of bad stuff are gonna get in your gums. Coca-Cola cleans the teeth? I don't know if that's how it works, bro. Wait, why am I not doing any single target as Fury Warrior? Are you guys seeing that shit? Why am I doing Z single target? You guys are saying that my single target's supposed to be buffed, but I don't do any. Do I ever polish my head? Never. Am I playing snooker or what the fuck? Why do I need to polish my head? Wait, which head? Doing less than a guardian during single target? Yeah, right? Being bald equals to waxing head and rubbing it to be shiny. Guys, there's absolutely nobody in this world that shines their fucking bald head. That is a myth. That is a stereotype you see in the movies. Nobody is shining their bald head. That doesn't work. Unless you're a fucking Shaolin monk, then maybe then you're gonna shine your head, because if you don't, then they'll beat your ass probably. Right. I've seen it in a Samurai Jack, the kid series. Samurai Jack. When I was a kid, I actually thought that Samurai Jack was actually the best series ever. I don't know why. I was super delusional. And then when I was older, I discovered... okay, well... I had a good joke coming, by the way. I had a very good joke coming. Unfortunately, my girlfriend is in the other room, so she'll beat my ass if I say it, so I can't say it, chat. But just so you know, I had a very good joke coming. A very good one. Do you feel cold in the winter? Never. I just wear a cap. Best Estes pick right now is Dimolog Arcane Mage. On Holy Decay is coming very second close. Bold but no eggs. Nah, I just want to be respectful. No? I don't want to be a disrespectful prick. There's difference between, you know, uh, MMST is not better than Arcane? No, of course not. Family friendly stream, of course. Why didn't you BO? Bro, I'm a warrior. How can I bloodlust? What? You're not playing Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction patch for barbarians to like buff you 4,000 different bajillion things to do more damage. I am a warrior. I only have battle shout. I can't do shit. ¿Por qué? Try to kill. Yo, bloodless, please. Thank you. What do I think about Venezuela? Venezuela. I'm trying to think. When I think about Venezuela, the first thing I think about is grande culo. No joke. That's what I think about. Grande culo. Oh, we lagged. Better lagged again. Outlaw Rogue Deathstalker. Apparently Fatebound should still be the play Mythic Plus. But it's similar, is closer to performance to Fate. Beta today is quite laggy though. I mean Sunday. The update to the tier list in like 1 hour. Rapid's possible, yes. No, the energy gen is bad on Fate and also Deadbringer. Sorry, Deathstalker. I think the energy gen is better on Fatebound compared to Stalker. But they both have bad. Be considering playing Shaman because Enhance and Ellie look cool. Wait, I lived? I lived? I lived! Mucho obrigado. Obrigado. Mucho porco obrigado. Stixie, I already did it, buddy. You're late to the party, man. You're always late to the party, man. Come on now, bro. I just said many big things. Well, I'm learning Portuguese, man. Come on. Gotta give it some slack, okay? I never said I'm the smartest learner, okay? It takes time. You should try out Slayer Arms later. If people want to see Arms 40 after Fury, I can test it out, no problem. But that's only if people want to see it. I don't particularly, you know, want to do it myself. Why haven't we switched class already? Because we're trying different builds. We're trying to make Fury Warrior work, and we're trying different builds. That's why, bro. Because people keep telling me they're better builds, so we're trying every single build so we can silence the haters. We can silence the peasants. They're saying, Petko, believe me, not playing the right build. So here I am, banging my head just to play the right build. But no matter which build I'm playing, I mean, Mountain 10 definitely is better than Slayer. Nobody can convince me otherwise. This build is definitely better than Slayer. The only problem is that my single target with this build is pretty bad. That's it. You know? Unholy in the current state is absolutely fucking insane. Do I like to eat fish? Sure. I like every kind of fish, actually. But forget about the fish, bro. You know what I want to eat? I want to try the crawfish boil. I've seen some YouTubers. Apparently there's something called Louisiana shrimp boil. Like, holy shit, this looks very nice. With potatoes, with sausage and corn. So, we don't have that in Europe though. Like some kind of a shrimp boil. Looks fucking nice, dude. Crawfish boil, yeah, we don't have over like, we don't have it engraved in our culture here in Europe. But it definitely looks pretty tasty. Yeah, it looks very good, dude. Yeah. It's like vegetables, it's crawfish, that's about it. It's a Southern American thing. Flashy, why did you say it like you meant disrespect? It's like you were pretty much saying, the people from North America were too good to eat that shit. Bro, what do you mean too good to eat that shit, bro? You saying that's a peasant food or what? Motherfuckers. Lil bro is eating awesome cool and then saying, it's a crowbar fish, can't eat it. Shut the hell up, bro. Shut the hell up. Oh, sorry, Clushy. Alright, sorry. I misunderstood you, bro. My bad. Sorry. I went hard on you and I should not have done it. I'd like to apologize. You did not deserve the flame. Okay? I'm saying it. Sorry, I just went too harsh. Why not eat a burger? Because I can eat a burger any day. It's nothing special, dude. I want raw fish, shrimp boil, either this or Texas barbecue. Oh my god, bro. Texas barbecue, by the way. Or ribs. Smoked ribs. Oh my fucking god, boys. Now we're talking. Now we're fucking talking, ladies and gentlemen. Crowfish burger. I don't think that exists. So to the Furitane, this actually, again, even though they nerfed the AoE damage, I feel like the AoE is it's still fine though. Like no joke. Like probably like average AoE, but the single target is just really bad. I mean, you're gonna see last boss. We're gonna play pure single target last boss. It's just horrible, bro. It's just horrible. Oh, lagging again or what? Yeah, lag again. We tried Slayer. In my opinion, Slayer is worse, but not so bad. 1 hour and 10 minutes until the tier list begins. Is he playing a Frost DK? No, he's unholy, bro. What do you mean he's Frost? Bro, why am I lagging? What's happening with the servers today, bro? 1500 ms world ms. Lag. When are you gonna do the giveaway? I'm already doing it, Bush Motion. Unfortunately, I was moving apartments. That's why I couldn't post it on Wednesday. So I posted it, I think, on Friday night. It's gonna go from Friday night until Tuesday, and immediately once we're done with the Tuesday giveaway, I'm gonna make a new one, and it's gonna be Wednesday to Sunday. We should do giveaway every week until I've already announced it on Twitter, announced it on Discord, even on Twitch, on YouTube, everywhere. I'm giving away midnight. I'm gonna give away midnight Epic Edition every single week. Until March. The winner should be chosen on Tuesday. Usually it was supposed to be on Sunday, the winner, but because we started pretty late, that's why it's slightly later. But the next one is for sure gonna be announced on Sunday, the winner. I mean, if 1,000 people enter a giveaway, only one wins. I know it's not fair, but that's, you know, I'm giving away 4 copies, one every week, so I'm doing my best here. I've also gave away a couple of them in December as well. I'm doing my part, you know. Hello, Mr. Pep Guardiola. One second, brother. You have posted a long ass question, dude. with that. Thinking to start playing again with new patching coming soon. Any recommendation what to play? I played DH before, but I'm open to try anything else. Check out our most recent YouTube video. It's called Choose Your Main Spreadsheet, Monster. It's gonna likely help you choose what to play. Does Midnight look good or bad? In my opinion, there's a good features and bad features. Pros and cons to everything. Does Fury Steel cancel out of Thunder Blast to Thunderclap? I heard last week it was a DPS increase to just not use Thunder Blast, which is sad. I have no idea, Camelo. Maybe. The healer died a few times? Yeah, it's okay though. I think the dungeon design is definitely better than the Warrior Within. 100%. As I said, there are pros and cons. Alright, chat, we've been playing Warrior for a while now. We had enough Warrior testing. We can try Arms another time. We already tested Arms earlier this week, but I don't feel like playing Warrior again. Ah, fucking Volker healed it. Yeah, it's normal. Thank you so much, you're welcome. Okay. We tested absolutely everything I wanted to test. Like, there's no spec that I'm still confused where to stay. Mage test, I mean, we know Arcade is like one of the best DPSers. And we know Frost Mage is still doing pretty well. The tier list begins in 1 hour. Up. The worst melee. Find out in exactly 1 hour. Windwalker. If you say so. This new apartment? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I recently moved. Enhanced pretty fun. Playing it first timer? Yes, sir. That is true. Enhanced is pretty fun. Alright, chat. Let's see what we're gonna do. Let's see what we're gonna do, boys. Let's nerf mages. Why? Why do you want to nerf mages? Yeah, I'm playing right now. Devastation Invoker. Buff Unholy. Unholy is already good, bro. Unholy does not need buffs. It is already good. It's mid. Wow. Are you sure about that one? Are you sure about that one? Very interesting take, I must say. Are you sure you're not sandbagging though? Because to me it sounds like you're trying to sandbag a little bit. If Unholy is mid, you just don't know how to play it, sure. That's true. Unholy, is my opinion, is insane. In fact, it might get nerfed, not gonna lie. Unholy needs more single target. I will pretend I didn't read it. I will pretend I did not read what you just said about it needing more single target. No comment. Nerf is most likely gonna happen. Um, got a feeling Retribution gonna get nerfed. Why? They just got buffed though. Red got buffed the other day. They hit on pre-patch tomorrow. Retribution just got buffed like 3 days ago. Why would it get nerfed now? It's not even OP. It's a shit show for the balance, maybe. Is Friday the Apocalypse still the best? No. I think Silent is better. I'm still, by the way, hiccuping. Uh... Let's get it, fam. Why will hit Cincinnati is better? Because they're probably saying for pre-patch. I would assume your question was referring to beta, right? Not pre-patch. For the room tour, I took pictures. I'm gonna hold on. Let me just check it on my phone. Both. I think for pre-patch maybe. For Mythic Plus, no way. Mythic Plus Talent is better. You should not look at the pre-patch performance of your spec, by the way. If you wanna see how your spec plays out, look at beta. Pre-patch information is absolutely irrelevant. Pop, 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 pop. Come on. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the prime, by the way. Okay, we're lagging again, dude. What's happening with the server today? Yeah, something is wrong with the servers on Sunday, chat. Right now, I'm absolutely lagged out. I have no idea what's happening. I might have to reload the game. Probably.
Your survival.
Yeah, people also disconnecting. $1,900 MS. You rest me, but it doesn't even show. I've been playing WoW for a long time, bro. Many years. Favorite expansion? Probably Rat. I mean, I couldn't even decline Hot Tweets. Surprise didn't say expansion Mythic Plus. He's asking all-time favorite. I'm lagging again, by the way. Yeah, lagging again. 2k MS. Nothing I can do. I might have to reload the game. Let me reload the game. Maybe it's gonna get better. You've been Def Evoca since Dragonflight was originally going to play Mage. You don't want the Mage. Trust me. You don't want the Mage. Yeah, kind of a login, by the way. What is happening with beta today? What's up, Mush? Yeah, we're definitely lagging, boys. Big time. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking, by the way. You can, so as a caster DPS, you can never go wrong with playing mage. So far, historically, mage has been the most consistent caster. Perfect. Okay, well, I feel behind now because obviously I died, so let's see if we can come back. I am doing the single target right now. Actually, I'm doing more single target than a DK. What the fuck? Is this DK cooked or... Why am I doing insane damn? It's either I'm insane evoker player. It's very hard to... Very hard to imagine myself be an insane evoker player. Okay, DK had 131k single target. I should not have pop cooldowns again. We'll start to drop now because of the mastery. Yeah. You're gonna be maining Devourer? Sure. That's fine. Sounds like a decent choice to me. How are you not in a dragon while I'm DPSing? Oh, the thing is, I cannot tell you that. That is a secret. Only the chosen one shall know. I'm kidding, bro. It's just a bug on beta. It is just a bug on beta. Nah. There's nothing to hope, my friend. Alright. This was my damage without cooldowns. What's up, Art? Good to see you, bro. Look in the background voice. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Brewmaster down at throw extra battles after exploding cake bug fixed on beta. It wasn't yesterday. Yesterday was still bugged. Unless they did it last night. It's possible. Maybe it was hotfixed last night. Holy shit. Mage, by the way. What did this mage do? Okay. Why are there many complaints against Devourer Gauge? It's mostly due to how they play. It's a little bit on a boring side, rotationally. That's been the #1 complaint with most people. People would like the spec to be a little bit more engaging.
Only the strongest survive.
So the mage used all of his cooldowns before the big pull, then he had no damage with his pull, he died. For this VS objective, absolutely yes. Can you check DMs on Discord? Yes, I can, my brother. Is it like super urgent? Let me see. Let me see, bro. Oh, yeah, it is a typo. Yes, I see it, brother. It should be first, not fifth. Okay. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. I'm playing Flame Shaper crack. Thank God we are back to the best class of the game. You like Evolkers the best? Interesting. Why is that? Is it because of the dragon form? I don't know. Utovskiri, I went in the Evolker Discord and they're saying that Archon builds are all trash and that everyone should be playing Firestorm, but I do less damage with a build. They're all 100% positive is better. Any thoughts? Sometimes Cloud Discords and especially people in them can have very unreliable information. I would not trust them at 100%. If you want to see about the best builds, you should trust out the theory crafters. Unless a theory crafter told you, hey, this build is definitely better, then sure. There are some builds that don't play as good in practice compared to just, you know, just because the sim told you it's the best does not mean it's the best. It all depends how you're gonna execute it in practice, you know what I mean? I don't know if what I say makes sense. Evolker Discord is the best. They have the best theory crafters. Okay. We can try the Firestorm proc, to be honest with you. Lost the tunes in the win today, bro. I'm gonna be watching. If I don't catch it live, then I'll check out the replay. Why I'm only using tier 1? Because it does Zidam. I'm instead focusing on more pyre gameplay. Yeah, Durastro actually. Good point. Personal resource burst like yours, it's an add-on. I can check some builds after that, remind me. I can check on the logs what the top loggers are doing as Evoker. Maybe there's a better build out there. Maybe. Sometimes you gotta like try stuff yourself, you know, to see if they're actually gonna work or not. Because I said, there are some builds that are really good in theory, but just not as great in practice. For example, this is the same logic I keep saying. Misery Shadow Priest against Invoke Nightmare. Even though on Simcraft shows you that Invoke Nightmare can definitely be better, in practice it is not quite likely the case. Unless you're playing like extreme high level of keys, like title keys for example, rank 1 keys for example, stuff like that. One second. Let me check what the Devastation Invokers are playing. Yeah, okay, so... Devastation Invoker... Wait, are we pulling more? I was just gonna check. I don't like Devastation Invokers. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why the hate? Why the hate to the Dragon Bloods? What have they done to you? What did they done to you, dude? That you dislike them that much?
Only the strongest survive.
That was one tap. Oh. Like MM Hunter with explosive shot. That's pretty fair. Oh, done, boys. Oh, I definitely got debated here. Dragon Slayer Master is doing wonders on Evoker, by the way. I love it. Oh, I got bamboozled there. 2 rounds in a bit. And we're gonna send this boss back to where it belongs. What's up here? Good morning, dude. Look at the Unholy Decay single target. Chat, what do we think about that one? Huh. Huh. Quite busted. Not quite sure what Blizzard wants to achieve with Unholy. It's been a roller coaster between being OP or ass. Seems like they can't balance it out. Yep, same. I think so too. Do you only cast rank 1 Firebreath on death? Yes. Just because I use Consume Flame to remove it, that's why. Oh, Pierre, good morning. Yeah, so Arcane Mage is really good monster. Like, it's the best caster right now, one of the best casters. Plenty of specs would envy how much attention DKs have been getting throughout the whole beta. Yep, I agree with that. Havoc DH did not get a singular change for the past couple weeks. Okay, so let me check the Unholy. So keep in mind that I disconnected here for like 2 minutes. So if I wasn't this here for like 2 minutes, I would probably be closer to like DK level in terms of overall. So the best build that currently Evokers are playing is the one that I am playing. Right? Let me just double check. Hold up. Yeah. It's the build that I'm playing right now. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing better, it seems like. So you're saying that they told you to play Feed the Flames? Is that it? Like, how can you play Feed the Flames? Like, you have to talent what? They lose the bottom 2 right talents and go down to Feed the Flame. But you need 3 talents to Feed the Flame, though. You need to play Ruby Embers. You need to play Engulfing Blaze and then Feed the Flames. Okay, so they lose the Iridescence and Scintillation. And you lose what? Azure Sweep, is that it? Yeah, you lose the Iridescence. The one just before. Which one, bro? Let me check what it is. Living Flame deals damage over 12 seconds to enemies or restores health allies. Stack up 3 times. Okay. Living Flame deals 10% increased damage and healing, and its cast time reduced to 0.3. And then, after casting 6 fire, your next fire will explode into Firestorm. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Isn't that gonna cook your single target? Because you don't really cast as many Living Flames, though. Can you give me a screenshot, Kitty, of the build that they're saying is the best? Could you just give me a screenshot? Like Warcraft, Talon Calculator screenshot, anything like that? Let me take a look. I'm gonna be back 2 minutes meanwhile. We're starting the tier list in like 30 minutes, boys. The new spec of DH, don't expect some love for the Havoc. I mean, that's really good spec. Like, they got buffed so many times, Devourer, so... Maybe? I'm back. Any mods from the Discord in the chat right now having small issues? What's up, bro? Did you find the build, Kitty? We going Arcane Orb build now? Yes, sir. Arcane is absolutely crazy after they buffed the Splinter plus Arcane Orb. How can I screenshot you? You can place it. You can send it to me on Discord. Do you have my Discord, Kitty? Give me a DM, bro, or any Discord channel of our Discord. I got you. Yeah, Red Party got buffed. Red Party got buffed, but nothing impressive still, though. Update in 25 minutes? Yes, sir. Update begins in 24 minutes and a half. Can do after. Watching some arcane gameplay, it's degen as fuck. 3-button rotation, no arcane missiles. 90% of all cast arcane blast. Is this fun to people? It's just a little bit overtuned, okay? A little bit overtuned. I think that was the case. Looks Proto and Holy are going to be in a good spot. I mean, okay, look at it from the positive POV. The Retribution Paladin buffs definitely helped them. Just not enough to make them impressive, you know? What you guess, what is going to be meta? I think it's too early to have a definitive meta or meta discussions. We're going to talk about that at the end of February. Wait like a week or two more. Can't wait to put the whole dungeon as Arcane. Oh shit, dude. Isn't it kind of ironic because Arcane hasn't really been OP in AoE and after the buff they become like the best AoE spec in the game? Isn't that a little bit ironic? What you guys thinking here? They went from the AoE being non-existential to actually being busted. You said a DM? Alright, let me take a look, brother. Let me take a look. So this is the build they're telling you to play. And they're swearing this is better. Okay. 1 second. So this is my build. Flame Shaper New Cook. And now you need to remove. 1 second. Let me just teleport real quick. Kind of the same as Frost Decay rework. I mean, Frost Decay didn't get any rework. It's the same as last season. There's literally no changes to Frost Decay. Like, rotational is absolutely the same. So now you gotta remove Iridescence. Okay. You remove Arcane Intensity. Wait, removing Arcane Intensity is crazy though, no? Because your Azure Strike and a Disintegrate do less damage. And instead you play what? Instead you play Ruby Embers, Engulf Blaze, and Feed the Flames. Do you cast Fire on a single target to get Firestorm out? Okay, let me try it on the dummies a bit. This is definitely something that I have not tested. So you're saying that build is better? Disintegrate so boring, yeah, but that's your single target spender, bro. That is your ST spender. What else would you like to press? Okay, okay, Skitty. I can give it a try, bro. I can give it a try, no problem. I mean, so far on the top logs, nobody is playing this build, but maybe that's a new cook. Who knows? I just checked the top logs like 10 minutes ago and nobody was playing that build that I just linked me. Nobody was playing the Feed the Flames. But once again, maybe it's actually a new Bonanza play. Let's give it a try, boys. Let's give it a try. This is right now pure single target. Let's go. Okay, the AoE is impressive to say the least. Okay, so Firestorm on AoE is around 10% of my damage. 10% of damage. Okay, so the AoE part of the spec, I'm not sure if it's better or worse, because you're also sacrificing you're sacrificing iridescence, which buffs your next. Isn't that gonna be also worse single target though, because you don't really play arcane intensity? I barely cast anyway, it's mostly instant cast. Okay, let's take a look on single target. I gotta wait for my cooldowns now. Okay, let's take a look on single target. Wait, so ready? 3. Let me reset. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I mean, single target is definitely worse. You also barely cast. I think it's you're using 2 dead talents. Or maybe you just have to cast Living Flame to keep up the buff. What? That the play. Maybe that's why I don't do. Maybe you just gotta cast Living Flame just to maintain the debuff. Right? Maybe you gotta cast it just to maintain the Ruby Embers. Or what? How much is Ruby Embers on my overall damage? Doesn't even say, because I believe it's also baked inside my Living Flame. My Living Flame is not really up. I'm not sure. This build that you linked me might be better for AoE damage, but not good for single target. Gentlemen, how is the human form of all time? Okay, it's a bug, guys. The reason why I'm maintaining my human form is because it's a bug. Yeah, I mean, you're playing Ruby and Gove Blaze just to get Feed the Flames. Right now, I'm testing a apparently new build that just got linked, but it seems to me it is better on single target. It's just worse in single. Sorry, it's better in AoE, worse than ST. Wish that bug is gonna stay as a feature. It's pretty bad to stay. I mean, sure. Nah, Dragon Breath as a Flame Shaper is only a filler spell. Didn't feel like it was better. Glad you have similar opinion, and I wasn't delusional. They were militant. It was though. I mean, I just tested it right now, and I'm checking logs as we say, and nobody is playing that build on like 20s right now on beta. Unless it's like a completely new build that they just came up with in the past couple of hours or days, then sure. It is possible though. It is absolutely possible. Remember rolling dice ability, if you get a bad throw, you do trash damage, sure. It's not a bug, you can disable it from the spell visage. As far as I know, it is a bug on beta though. You can make yourself to be a human form, and you were able to make it so I think with something to do with like logging out and something like I exactly am not 100% sure, but I remember you were able to do some logout shenanigans. No, Pierre, no, doesn't mean that. It's not only on beta, it is also on live right now. Oh, okay. So maybe it came out with a midnight pre-patch or what? Because before, as soon as you cast any damaging abilities, you used to go dragon form immediately. You almost got 500,000 health as an evoker. Apparently so, yes. And that's after the stat squish. I think they should have squished it even more. It looks so bad either way. Alright, officially this new cook is just not it, boys. I'm sorry, but you can't change talents when you combat. Okay. As we say in IT, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Oh, okay. I am playing the old build. I don't like the feed the flames. Alright, chat, shall we start a tier list update? It's already 14 minutes to the update. Okay. This is one of the last time we're gonna actually do update on stream. I think there's like 2 more left after this day. Also, give or take 2 more left. Alright, boys. Let's update the tier list on stream. And we will be... Actually, it's not yet update though. It is not yet the update. It's in a 10 minutes. You still have like 10 minutes to do whatever you like. Let me check. Can I place the drops somewhere else? Like here, for example, would be cool. Perfect. Okay. 10 minutes, boys. You still have 10 minutes to do whatever you like. Actually, 12 minutes. Yeah, if you want to go pee, go get something to eat, go do it now. Have to learn arcane real fast since we meta 1 2 1 2 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 3. What is the 3 bound to, JB? I wouldn't need some buffs for the love of all that holy blizzard. Yeah, we also tested quite a lot of warrior today, Jester, and we were not really left impressed. We tried Slayer Fury, with different talents, we tried Tain Fury, and neither of them impressed me. I guess Tain is definitely still better in AoE though. But on single target, Tain is also quite meh, for the most part. Surprisingly, Arms Warrior got nerfed, which is super big question mark. I don't even know why would they get nerfed, but hey, you know what they say? Don't question Blizzard. So I'm not. Is Arcane that easy? Compared to the War Within, in Midnight they become easier. Yes. I know it's pretty patch, but Sunlin feels better than Rider. Sunlin is better than Rider also on beta. I don't know about pre-patch. I have no clue whether either is better. I quite honestly don't care. A new tier list coming? Yes, the update is coming in 10 minutes. Midnight Season 1 M Plus tier list update number 8, Petco. Holy shit, guys. We have been testing classes for 78 days on beta so far. Give or take. 77 days on beta. And out of those 77 days on beta, we only missed 4. That is a dedication, boys, if you ask me. That is a pure dedication. Holy fuck. That is also not counting the amount of hours I have spent on Alpha 2 before Beta came out. Sure is, yes sir. Missed 4 days part-timer. Out of those 4 days that I missed, one of them was health emergency, had to get to the dentist. And the other 3 is because I went to Italy and got engaged. But that was like, you know, that's the only reason why I missed those 4 days. Usually I wouldn't miss those 4 days. Can you help me on Discord with the access after pressing the emoji? So usually it should take a while until you get to actually be able to get into the Discord. Because sometimes it wouldn't let you if your account is suspicious. It might take some time to, like, you know, read through your Discord, whatever. If it doesn't let you in the next 30 minutes to an hour, I got you. I don't even care that Arcane is easy, it just annoys me as a hunter main that everybody looks down their nose at me for playing an easy spec. Meanwhile, they play Arcane. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, Arcane is much difficult in War Within, JB, in all honesty. And on a server to play M+, try to change. I mean, like on beta, it's Zalatan endgame. You waited 4 hours? Don't worry, brother. The content begins in 8 minutes. 8 minutes, boys, until we start. Go get your drinks. Go get the water. Get a shit. Put on the AC to be warm. Recline your chair. I want you to recline your chair just like that. Put your hands behind the back. And just enjoy the content when it comes out. Let's milk this crowd. 5 hours tier list stream. Nah, it will take like an hour to update usually. It's always roughly an hour. It's just because we talk about why each spec is not positioned. That's why it takes a long time. Usually an hour or so. I want to taste some half a kilo of cheese. Can you recommend something? Yes, sir. Go to Lido. Is that part with shit can be done on a specific specialization though? What you mean, bro? I've not thought I'd say this, but I'm pretty happy with my UI after a month of beta. Sure. Is there any interesting events before the midnight release? In WoW, in like pre-patch? Not that I know of. Can we start on healers? No. I need German subtitles. How can I do that? 1 hour listening to how our favorite specs got nerfed to the ground. Yes, sir. Boris, thank you so much for the 6 months. WoW pre-patch, is it live on retail? Yes, sir, it is. It is currently live. How long on average is gonna take the update so far? So we're starting the tier list update in 6 minutes from now. And the update usually takes 1 hour, where we discuss every single specialization in the game and talk about why they are in A, B, C, D, F tier, whatever. Don't worry, boys. We've done this 1,000,000 times. This is beta tier list, yes. We have a few more updates until expansion comes out. Expansion is coming on the 26th of February, which is the early access. So which is roughly like what, 18 days, 2 weeks and a half. So yeah. Time is running to choose what to play, boys. The closer we get to the expansion, the more urgent it becomes. I'll speak to you after that, Dapsy. I'll speak to you after that, brother. I'll speak to you after that. I'll let you in all details. I got you. Don't worry, brother. It's a good stuff. the more classes get bad. The thing is, like, whatever is good right now, there's a very high chance it becomes bad. Or whatever is bad can become good. I don't know. Here's my cope. I unironically believe they're gonna buff Havoc DH right before the expansion comes out. And Havoc is gonna become one of the best melees. I don't know why I'm saying this, but I just have this hunch. That's it, yeah. I do not work for Blizzard. I am not an insider, but let's just say I have a very good hunch about Havoc. That's all I'm gonna say. Maybe I'm coping though. I've done plenty of raid testing. Yes, sir. They won't do that. They would like Devourer DH to be a better choice. Sure. What if Devourer is like super broken, then Havoc is like immediately after that? You know what I mean? Alright, let me check. Close your eyes, boys. You need to do something real quick. Close your eyes. Don't peek. Do not peek, I said. Don't look what I'm doing. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, you guys ready? Alright, perfect. Boys, 3 minutes and 10 seconds until we begin. 3-minute countdown, ladies and gentlemen. Get your fucking popcorn. You sound like Dan Warrior. 2 patches in a row, he had a good feeling about Warriors, and here we are for the second time. Oh, I never said about that Warrior, dude. Bad tube stream? No, sir. I have work in 30 minutes, can start with the mage. Just put me on a second monitor and mute me, and you can watch me meanwhile. What have changed? Exclamation mark in the chat changes. You're gonna see all of the class changes that has happened this week. Am I still doing the giveaway? Of course. Exclamation mark giveaway in the chat. You can enter the Midnight Epic Edition giveaway. You guys will be getting a free copy of Epic Edition Midnight every single Sunday. Starting from this Sunday. Well, I extended the grace period for this giveaway to be until Tuesday because I announced it pretty late. But I'm gonna pin this message here for the giveaway. If you guys wanna win it, go for it. I'm gonna be doing giveaways until March probably. So yeah. Every week, one Epic Edition goes out to another person. Any region, by the way. EU, NA, doesn't matter where you're from. I got you. I'll find you in real life and I'll give you the edition. Unless you're from Congo. If you're from Congo, I can't help you. Any other region is fine. Or country. I have a beef with Congolese people. I have a beef with Congolese people, dude. Let's go. Alright, guys. 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Actually, no. Sorry, I'm lying. 75 seconds until we begin. The nail biter. It's coming in, boys. Stop milking, bro. I am updating it every week. How is that milking? I would say that's pretty good. Or maybe a little bit of milking. Maybe a little bit of milking. That's fine, boys. I gotta farm, guys. You know what I mean? I gotta farm. I gotta farm as well, bro. Come on. There's nobody more dedicated on updating you guys from classes. Maybe there are a few people like that. Maybe. Shout out to Zortos, by the way. He's done a lot of testing himself, you know. But there are very few people that can actually put the effort that I'm putting. I devoted the last 3 months of slaving on beta. I became a fucking rat on beta. Sleeping and eating crumbs from everybody. Alright, chat. You guys know the rules. On a count of 10, you guys can say hello to YouTube. Whatever you say is gonna be in YouTube video, you're gonna be featured. So let's say you can say hello mom, hello dad. Shout out to your wife, your husband, your bro, your side chick. Whoever you guys like to. Doesn't really matter. Anyway, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's up, YouTube? Welcome to update number 8 of season 1 in Midnight. My name is Petro, and today we're gonna talk about every single thing when it comes down to Mythic Plus and how each class performs against the other following the most recent class changes which came out 3 days ago. Keep in mind, the Midnight comes out in 18 days if you have early access, so we are getting very, very close to the release. And if you haven't chosen Ultra Main, time is getting, not on your behalf, okay? Let's just say that. You have limited time to choose what to play. But then again, choice is yours. Nobody has really pressured you so far. Anyway, once again, for the people that don't know the rules, there will be more class changes coming in. There's gonna be at least 3 or 4 more weeks of class changes, depending on really how they're gonna spin the heroic week, or I guess, the no content week, the way I like to say it. So if your class performance is really bad right now or really good, there is a very high chance of that getting to be changed. So no panic yet. You're gonna start panicking at the end of February. Not yet though. Anyway, as always, starting from the bottom until the top, if your class is located to the C, B, and A tier, life ain't good for you. Starting with the worst DPS so far, in my opinion, I'm sorry, but the worst DPS, I gotta shout out every single one of them, is going to be, very much unfortunately, for all of the players. Chat. Apologies. Fire Mage is an absolute shithole of a spec. I'm sorry to say this, but Fire is right now actually quite down bad. It's been doing not only bad output when it comes down to single target, but also their out of cooldown damage, out of combustion, what I meant, is really horrendous. However, I must say this, on the extreme high level of keys, on the 17s and 19s and 20s on beta, which is pretty much considered rank 1 title keys, Fire does not perform that bad and is still gonna have okay-ish output. Maybe like at best mid performer if you're really good world first title rank 1 player with 47 centimeters of biceps. Only then you can actually make Fire work. But if you're not, if you're average Andy, I suggest you stay away from Fire until further changes. Moving forward to another shit spec that has not seen any changes for the past 9 weeks or 7 weeks, whatever you want to call it. I'm not 100% confident about that one. It's gonna be Havoc DH. One of the few specs, if not the only one spec, that has not seen a singular change in 2026, which to me is very big, mind-boggling experience. And the only reason why I think Havoc hasn't seen many changes and every other class is being getting buffed is there's only 2 reasons. The first reason, which I think I'm more inclined to believe, is that Havoc is actually getting something very large coming for them in the near future. That is the first one. It might be super hopeful thinking, but maybe it is the case. And the second reason is because Devourer DH is the new spec, and they want to make Devourer really, really strong or fun to play, hence why all of the Havoc DH players would like to be converted to the Devourers. That's like 2 reasons. I don't know which one you guys want to believe. I'm more inclined to actually go with the first one. And that's it. And last but not least, the last DPS that I believe belongs to the C tier is... Chat, what do you think? What is the last DPS belonging to the C tier? Another melee right next to Havoc. Nope, all of you are wrong. Nope, you guys are wrong. It's not Retribution Paladin. There is something worse than Retribution Paladin. Believe it or not, chat. There is something worse. Another melee spec. Ladies and gentlemen, for the people that guessed it correctly, it is definitely right. Arms Warrior is the next in line right next to Havoc DH. They just nerfed Arms Warrior. I don't know what you want to say. So one of the mediocre specs got nerfed while the specs that were performing really good got buffed. Make it make sense to me. I am absolutely in shambles. I did not believe when I read the patch notes myself. In my opinion, Arms is most definitely a let's just say a unique experience on beta if you want to develop Crippling Depression in the next 10 minutes. Really fast one. So yeah, Arms definitely undertuned, and quite frankly, I was expecting buffs on their behalf, not nerfs. Especially single target buffs was something that I was really hoping to see. That's everything so far on C tier. This is mostly unchanged. These guys were C tier. Actually, last week, Arms Warrior was B tier, but ever since the changes, they went down to C. Which is, yeah, quite unfortunate. Preservation Evoker is the only healer so far that I have ranked in the C tier. They quite frankly has not seen any changes, while other healers were just getting buffed. So right now, you are falling behind on having mana issues, you're falling behind on damage, and you're falling behind also on HPS. All of this combined together is making Preserve Evoker to be a C tier worthy contender, although in my opinion, you'll be doing better in the rate than you are going to be doing in Mythic Plus. But so, yeah, no dooming yet. So for the people that are still confused, this is beta. This is midnight beta tier list, which is pretty much the closest you can get to an actual expansion or season. Okay. So this is for beta right now, which is pretty much what the class is going to play out as soon as they release the expansion, and once you obtain more gear. Alright boys, moving forward to a B tier list. Now classes are starting to get a lot more interesting on a B tier. The first spec that I have added here is gonna be one of these specs that I am very much disappointed to see on the B tier, and it is not Retribution Paladin actually. Jokes on you, it is not Retribution Paladin, and instead it's going to be Beastmaster Hunter. Beastmaster Hunter went from above average to a massive nerf on their single target and on their AoE damage. So your AoE on Beastmaster Hunter is still actually quite decent, but the single target on BM Hunter is horrendous. It's just horrendous. It's like one of the worst so far when it comes down to single target, which in my opinion is one of the main reasons for you to actually get to the B tier spot. Now for the people that do not remember, Beastmaster Hunter got a significant nerf 3 days ago, which is mostly in a double digit, anything between 14 to 17% depending on the builds you are playing and hero talents. Why did BM get nerfed and the rest of the classes did not, I have no idea, but Beastmaster Hunter got the biggest nerf across all specs 3 days ago. So that's about it. Quite unfortunate for you. Moving forward, right next to Beastmaster Hunter, another shitter that I believe Blizzard has not tuned properly, and I have no idea why they haven't touched it, is gonna be Destruction Warlock. An absolute craziness of balancing when it comes down to Destruction Warlock, and still to this day, I have no idea how are they approaching the spec. Now, capstones on Destrolock are absolutely horrible. Even though you got buffed on single target, the buff is not nearly enough. You just need more adjustments on ST. Your ST is really terrible. The sustained AoE damage is somewhat okay. The burst AoE damage is somewhat okay. But the single target is what is pulling you down. Perhaps a shift towards more Chaos Bolt buffs will account for a lot better performance, especially on ST/prior target damage. That's about it. Destro ain't looking good, especially against the sibling specs of Demolog, for example, and Affliction Lock. Not looking great, chat. Not looking great. Anyway, moving forward, ladies and gentlemen, who do you guys think is the next spec on a bit here? Let's see if you guys have it. What is the next spec on a bit here? Now, I'm gonna give you a hint. It is gonna be a melee specialization. Chat. Melee specialization. Hear me out, boys. Hear me out. That melee specialization is known to have a raid buff. So Raid buff, melee spec, insane burst during cooldowns, outside of cooldowns, await Nuro. And on top of this, they are considered quite squishy melee spec. Raid cooldowns, quite squishy, good burst. Chat, all of you are wrong. It is not enhance. It is Windwalker Monk going to the B tier. Why are you saying enhance? You are disrespecting the enhanced shamans. Windwalker is the winner. Now, there are quite a few things I don't like about Windwalker Monk. First of all, yes, you did not get any changes this week, but every other spec around your tier got buffed. Some of them got nerfed, but you definitely did not get any changes. Your single target is still going to be great. You're still going to be good in a physical comp because you have Mystic Touch. You're still going to have good burst, but your sustain damage is just way too low. Outside of cities, you pretty much are struggling to compete right now with the rest of the specs. And if you have very bad cooldown management, I feel like you're gonna suffer a lot. On top of this, you're actually quite squishy, which for the most part, it's not gonna be of an advantage of yours. Which again, this is gonna be a triple L, and unfortunately, you will be getting back to the B tier. Keep in mind, last week, Windwalker was like bottom of A tier, top of B tier. Right now, you fell like 4 spots down, just because other specs are getting changes. Anyway, moving forward to another melee specialization. This time around, a lot more tankier than Windwalker Monk. So here's the hints for next spec, chat. Next spec is gonna be a melee. It's gonna be a plate armor. And it has a CR. Plate armor, CR, melee spec. And has a group-wide utility / raid utility. Well, the answer is clear. It is going to be Retribution Paladin. For the people that are saying Frost Decay, what kind of a raid buff does the Frost Decay has? And don't tell me grips, because that is not a buff, okay? Retribution Paladin has seen buffs, okay? They have seen buffs this week, both for Templar and Herald. And I'm here to say that the Retribution Paladin are actually doing better than last week. Are they the best melee spec? Fuck no. Are they the worst? Fuck no. Okay? They do better. Better frontal burst, better per target damage, better ST. Overall, still L, but one step forward to greatness. Unfortunately, you just still need a shit ton of changes, but it is something, okay? It is something. You don't say raid buff, but the raid utility. Okay, so I mean, raid buff and the raid utility, it's the same thing, by the way. It's the same thing, Ali. No, you are wrong. Frost Decay has a raid buff. It's called Ice Pat. What the fuck is Ice Pat? Icy Pat Death Knight. What the fuck is that? Allows the party and raid members to walk or ride on water. Wow. Amazing. Woo. That is a great buff, by the way. Forgot about that one. Holy fuck. I absolutely forgot about that one. Hey, you know what, guys? I take my words back. You're right. Apologies. Apologies. Hey, that is actually, you know, it's fair. It is fair. All right, listen up, chat. We have one more. Actually, no, we have 2 more specs on the B tier, and 2 of those guys are melees. Okay, we've got 2 more specs to the B tier, 2 of them are millies. Ban them? I will. I will ban this person, Dubs. You find him and ban him. Give him 10 minutes bank. Next in line, right next to DK, is another melee. This time around, that melee also has a CR. CR, no raid buff, quite tanky, and has been recently nerfed. Alright, so look at all of the specs here. Look at all of the specs. No raid buff, quite tanky, recently nerfed. Yep. You guys guessed it correctly. This time around, you guys are quite together in your guess. It is gonna be Frost Decay, chat. It is gonna be Frost Decay. Frost Decay got nerfed, especially with their best build, which is gonna be the Rider of the Apocalypse. And right now, they are switching back to Deathbringer, but Deathbringer just, it's not the same. The single target of Rider is pretty bad. The AoE is still very strong, but if you do no single target, it doesn't really matter. Your 2 targets is one of the worst so far across the game, and quite frankly, there is no reason to play Frost Decay. Just play Unholy. It's much better. There's just no reason to play Frost right now. In the current tuning, at least, you know, perhaps it's gonna change with the future tunings, but right now, all the way down for Frost Decays. That's about it, chat. That's about it. All right, now. And let's conclude the bit here with one more spec that each of you will be very surprised to learn why they are bit here, but let's just move forward, chat. Which other spec belongs to the bit here? I'm not going to give any hints. Which other melee spec? Look at all of them. Look at every single melee spec here left. Which other one belongs to the bit here? What do you guys think? I'm going to give you only one hint. That melee spec got nerfed. Let's see who pays attention. Let's see who pays attention to the class changes. It got nerfed by exactly 8% 3 days ago. 8%? 8% aura nerf 3 days ago. Who pays attention to the class changes? You guys are absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Sublity Rogue belongs to the bit here. And before you guys are eating my head out, I'm gonna give you the main reason why I believe Sub Rogue is in bit here. You ready? You cannot counter me. Single target. Single target. It is one of the worst across all specs right now in the game. And although the AoE is actually doing pretty well, quite competitive AoE damage, both on-demand burst and sustain, the single target is absolutely Z. Not 0, Z, which is actually worse than 0. You're pretty much the BM Hunter of melees. You do great AoE every couple of seconds, but your single target is absolutely horse shit. Actually quite worse than horse shit. It's cow shit, which is unironically worse because it's bigger and juicier. And don't ask me how I know. Anyway, that's about BTR, chat. Oh, I forgot to tell you something, guys. I have left one more spec on the unsure yet. I'm not gonna tell you which one it is. You guys gotta guess it later on, but just keep in mind there's one spec that I've placed in an unsure yet. First person to guess it is gonna get a kiss from me, so you guys can save it and cherish it until the rest of your lives. Okay. I'm not gonna tell which one it is. I will announce it once we get to the A+ tier. I will announce it as soon as we're done with the A tier. Remind me and I will announce it. But there's one DPS spec, not a tank, not a healer. It's a DPS spec. Okay. All right. So far, I will not give you any hints. Let's move forward. By the way, one quick note on the healers and tanks so far on the B tier. I have left only one healer to the B tier, and that's gonna be Holy Priest. Holy Priest just simply a better Press Evoker, does better healing, better prior healing, in my opinion, better toolkit for Mythic Plus. The AoE healing is one of the biggest reasons why I believe Holy is still in a bit here. They struggle to compete in HPS on like heavy AoE encounters. That's pretty much the only reason why I believe Holy is there. And also Disc is also better. And that's another reason why I believe Holy is there yet. As soon as there are more changes on behalf of Holy, I'll let you guys know. But for now, I think B tier is pretty fair for them. That's about it. Moving to the A tier, now things are becoming quite interesting. Shall we clear the healers and tanks really quick on the A tier, or do we go with the DPS? You know what? Let's talk about tanks and healers because we're actually getting quite close to that. You know. Let's go to that. Let's clear the tanks and healers for a little bit because we didn't talk about healers. Which healers belong to the A tier? So as I have placed so far three healers on the A tier, and I'm gonna name you. I've got the Disc Priest, I've got the Restoration Shaman, and I've got also the Mistweaver Monk. Now, the reason why Mistweaver was promoted from B tier to A tier is because of the buffs they just received, which I believe they make them better than Holy Powder, but worse than Restoration Shaman and Discipline Priest. The healing on Mistweaver Monk is actually quite great in my opinion. The toolkit is horrible for Mythic Plus. I believe it's one of the worst so far across all healers, which I think is one of the main reasons why I believe Mistweaver is just not an amazing choice. And I think DPS so far is just irrelevant anyway. But also Mystic Touch is absolutely useless because most of the time you will be playing in a caster-oriented setup, which is definitely the better choice right now. Restoration Shaman. Clearly, the AoE heals on the Restoration Shaman they are struggling just like Holy Priest, although the prior target healing is actually quite good. The utility on Shaman, however, is top tier. Quite frankly, there's a few specs in this game that have better utility than you have, and that's, I think, Druid or Priest coming close second, or Paladin, I guess it depends on the key. But Shaman has everything, bro. Sky Fury, Bloodlust, Purge, Stun, the Curse as well. This is all very valuable stuff. Also, you're the only heal that has an interrupt, which is, you know, great. Tremor is whatever. I don't think you have much use in Tremor in this season. Maybe like one use, that's about it. For the most part, it's irrelevant utility. So yeah, that's about a Shaman. And Discipline Priest, unfortunately, you've got hit twice with nerfs back to back, and I still think you're a good pickup, but just not insane anymore. That's about it. Utility is great on Discipline Priest. The shields from Oracle is just too meaty and good. That's fine. I think the HPS is just the only thing that I believe is just, you know, it got hit twice, so other healers just do better right now. That's why, you know, that's why. I mean, you're like the third to fourth best healer in Mythic Plus. It depends on the key and setup you're playing. I will speak about the Restoration Druid later. Speaking about tanks, I've placed Protection Warrior to the A tier and Blood Decay to the B tier. Now, Blood Decay got buffed recently. They will get a lot better damage. I think Blood Decay damage is just not a problem. At this point, I would say they're exactly on par as other tanks in damage. For the most part, they are behind, obviously, but not by a big margin. The durability is the only reason why I'm placing Blood Decay on A tier. Lack of rate utility or party buff, whatever you want to call it, and also durability issues at times are the main reasons of placing Blood Decay on A tier. Following Protection Warrior, I think Prot Warrior is actually quite tanky, but the most recent nerfs, in my opinion, are putting them slightly behind others because other tanks are just getting some, you know, general buffs, which I believe are making them better than what Warrior is. Also, Warrior is kind of limited to playing in a physical comp, or at least physical oriented comp, which right now does not do well. There's only one or two good melees that can fit in a physical comp. Sadly, that's the reality for Warriors. You're still gonna be fine, you're still gonna be doing okay, but just nothing crazy. Definitely a lot tankier than Blood Decay is though. So that's not even close to a argument here. Alright, chat, moving forward to the rest of the DPSers. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 DPSers to the A tier, chat. This is likely the biggest tier so far That is A. Let's begin with the worst DPS to the A tier. What do you guys think? Who is the worst DPS on the A tier right now? It is yet another melee, by the way. Yet another melee to the A tier, ladies and gentlemen. Right now we are becoming quite interested. Look around the tier list. We are entering the middle rankings, which is likely the biggest and the best one so far. Who is the worst performer on A tier? I give a hint, by the way. That spec has been recently buffed, but it still feels an absolutely rigidly horrible to play. And I would rather play a tank than play this spec. Ladies and gentlemen, the answer to that question is gonna be Assassination Rogue. Likely the worst and the least fun spec that I had a chance of playing myself on beta. And although the quality of life changes are supposed to be better, Rogue still is gonna be doing okay damage, but the playstyle and fun wise is probably at least 0 out of 5 for me in Mythic Plus. But what is true. The damage itself on Asa, it feels better. They got buffed. Better single target. I feel like Asa Rogue might have the best ST across all Rogue specs, which is actually not quite a competition because Sub Rogue does 0 ST. Outlaw got recently nerfed and Asa Rogue just got buffed. So Asa Rogue might be the go-to spec for pure ST Mythic Plus if that's what you need. The AoE damage is actually good if you play high level keys. If you are playing low level keys or mid level keys or average level keys, whatever you want to call it, like 15, 16s, I would absolutely recommend you to not touch Asa Rogue with 10 meter pole. Okay, that's how down bad this shit is if you are playing low level keys. But when mobs live longer and you have a chance to Garrote, max combo points, Rapture, Crimson Tempest, get on 7 targets your Garrotes and Raptures, and then you start spam Fan of Night, Fog, and Venom, then it can do damage. And God forbid if they kill your prior target while you have your Kingsbane Death Mark on that target, you will get absolutely no value out of your major cooldowns, they do 0 damage. So it is very much frustrated. On top of this, you're actually cooked because you starve of energy quite consistently, which in my opinion is another issue of Asa Rogue that must be resolved very soon. No, I don't think you wanna Garrote and Rapture every target. You wanna pretty much make sure you get at least 5 Raptures out because of your agility take. But I believe because they buffed recently Garrotes and Rapture, they nerfed your Envenom. And the costing Spider right now, obviously this less, that's why I said Envenom. You wanna actually get the Garrotes and Raptures on like a meaty targets quite consistently. So I think more than, like, let's say if you're fighting 20 targets, for the most part you wanna have like 5 to 7 if you can, maybe a bit more, and then you just go with Fox and Envenoms. You can watch you can scroll the vote back. You can scroll the vote back both on Twitch and YouTube, whatever you wanna choose. While a lot of trash talk, I'm just being honest with Asa Rogue, you know. I know you guys don't wanna. I mean, I am not trying to sugarcoat the problems. I'm letting you guys know all the pros and cons of each spec. Some of them might feel blunt or disrespectful to the spec, but at this point, after 2 months of testing and countless of feedback that I've provided, I still feel like neither of those issues, or at least not most of them, are not being addressed. And right now, quite frankly, the energy starvation of Asa Rogue is getting annoying at this point. We're so close to the expansion release, and for me, it is annoying. So, excuse my language at times. I am getting a little bit passionate about the game, okay? I am quite passionate about the game. Anyway, moving forward to the next spec. Chat, let me tell you something. The next spec, I'm gonna give you 2 hints. The first hint is that it's a range, and the second hint is an absolute curveball. An absolute of a curveball is my next prediction, which I think a lot of people will get mad about it. But a range spec with quite good utility package, I think that's all I'm gonna say. great utility package, a range spec, and quite a curveball when it comes down to placement. A lot of people will disagree with me. A lot of them. You guys ready? So far, nobody have guessed. Nobody have guessed it so far in the chat. Think about a massive curveball that will send you down to high school because of madness. Like, I'm telling about the most spicy take you can actually imagine. An absolute diabolical take, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, I am ready to be hated, but I gotta be honest. I sincerely believe with all of my heart the next spec in mind is going to be Shadow Priest. I know what you're gonna tell me, but let me tell you something. I have tried absolutely everything on Shadow Priest. Absolutely everything when it comes down to builds, including Archon builds, and neither of them performed amazing. At best, you were doing average. At best, including Invoke Nightmare builds, which is, by the way, something you'll never play anyway. I've tried the Misery builds, I've tried the Pet build, I've tried Yoxeron, I've tried Archon, I've tried Mind Blast builds without the Pedition, I've tried everything. And if you're playing casual level keys, it's still gonna be fine. But unfortunately, majority of the DPSers around you are gonna be doing better damage. The Invoke Nightmare build does very good single target. So if you're actually doing mythic raid content or raid content, Shadow Priest is still a fantastic spec. I must say that. For a raid progression, Shadow Priest is still going to be good spec because a lot of fights are spread cleave, and Shadow Priest is the king of the spread cleave. Might not be the best, but it's not going to be worse. You know, that's going to be a guarantee. Unless they obviously get nerfed again. Well, Shadow Priest should be at least B tier. If you look around it, Shadow Priest right now is considered around the middle of the tier list, which is, you know, mid-tier perform, which I don't think is that far ahead. You're gonna see how many DPS specs are gonna be placed behind them. I think A tier means, like B tier means horrible, C tier means doomed, A tier means average, and anything above this is above average and insane. You know, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, again, this is my opinion. My opinion, by the way. So I spoke to Public last night, and he assured me that the Shadow Priest changes didn't come out as a massive nerfs or whatever. I think he linked me some numbers, which came up surprisingly not as big of a difference compared to what Shadow Priest was last week. So for the most part, you were not really nerfed that big. But keep something in mind. This is something a lot of people don't take into consideration. Let me try to explain as I would explain to my son. Watch this, guys. Okay. Watch this. Watch this. So, let's say Shadow Priest was A tier last week. And there was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 specs. 7, 8 specs. Okay? And let's say this spec was like, how can I explain it? Let's say Shadow Priest was buffed by 3%, which is great. That means you got better. You got buffed by 3%, you got better, right? But there's something you also have to take into consideration. If this is getting buffed by 3%, what if this spec gets buffed by 20, this spec gets buffed by 10, and this spec gets buffed by, let's say, 15 and 12 and 8? And what I'm trying to say is, even though you can get a buff, you can still go down the rankings because other specs might have gotten a bigger buff than you. And therefore, you go lower because you compare the power between each. Right? See what I mean? So even if you get a buff this week, that still means you can go down depending on how big the buffs to other classes were. It's most definitely something to consider. I know it might be confusing, but you know, I'm trying to the best I could to to explain it. I'll come back to more of another tier list. We update the tier list once every week, each Sunday at 2 o'clock. So people already know that one. People know exactly the timer. It's 2 o'clock every single Sunday until the release of the season. I agree, by the way, I agree with you, Ray. And I agree with Gehti as well. Alright, boys. At the beginning of the tier list, I told you guys there's one spec that I've placed in unsure yet. As soon as we conclude with the A tier, I'm gonna let you guys know which spec is in unsure yet, but keep that in mind. There is one DPS spec that I have left in unsure yet. I will announce it after we are done with the A tier. There's a few more specs left, and I will announce it. So, who knows? It might be Early Shaman, it might be Enhanced, it might be Devourer, Arcane Mage, Hunter, Fury Warrior, Affliction, nobody knows. I'll let you guys know after that. Alright, let's move forward. Let's go to the next spec, chat. Let's go to the next spec. It's a milli-spec next one. Okay? Here's the deal. Next spec is a milli-spec. I'm milking more than milk farmers, boys. I'm just being honest, okay? I'm just being honest. That's how we do it. The milk is actually getting quite heavy right now, okay? I'm starting to milk pretty heavily. Gotta continue forward. Milli-spec that got recently changed, nerfed, and in my opinion, used to be one of the better millis right now. It just unfortunately fell down the sword to Blizzard, and you got lower performer. You got lower performance. Let me think about it. 1 second. What else can I say? You know what? I'm just gonna give it to you guys straight. It's the best rogue spec in the game so far. That's it. I am sick of tired of this spec, so it is the best rogue spec in the game, chat. It's gonna be Outlaw Rogue. Okay. So first of all, I would like to say this. Outlaw Rogue is still, in my opinion, one of my favorite millis to play myself as a fun-wise factor, which is something always to consider when it comes down to playstyle. Unfortunately, after the most recent changes, I believe those were mostly negative for you. And therefore, even though people are saying that the performance of Outlaw Rogue didn't get changed as much, I have compared all of my logs from last week to this week, including Trickster build and Fatebound build, and on average I was doing less than what I was doing last week. So, for the most part, I would say Outlaw is right now at least a few spots down compared to the rest of the specs. Sustained damage, still great by the way. Still great sustained damage, likely the best so far across all rogue specs. Burst damage, non-existent, it depends how you play around, but single target on Outlaw Rogue, no bueno. Just like Sub Rogue, I would say your single target is definitely better than Sub Rogue though, but still nowhere close to what other specs can produce, which is one of the biggest reasons why I believe you are still in A tier. If they by the grace of God buff your single target, then maybe I can move you higher, but for now, I would say A tier at best. That's about it, chat. That's about Outlaws so far. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more specs located on a B tier. So let's keep the ball rolling and go forward. There are 1, 2 millis left and 3 ranges. Finally, we're gonna see some ranges. Unfortunately, millis have been occupying the A and B tiers, which pretty much means millis are not doing that hot in the next expansion, which is quite unfortunate for a lot of people. Moving forward to the next in line, right after Outlaw Rogue, is yet another, in my opinion, curveball, milli-spec with a Bloodlust. So here are the hints, chat. Milli-spec with Bloodlust. In my opinion, it's the only spec so far in Mythic Plus throughout the whole beta that I've ever had aggro issues. I don't know of any other spec that has such aggro issues and actually quite baffles me, chat. Also, it's one of the only specs that I feel like you are a walking glass cannon. You are really, really squishy, which is quite unfortunate because we've been giving feedback for the past 2 years to add you an extra button defenses, and yet that has been unheard. Therefore, I deemed Enhanced Shaman as unworthy and I placed them back to the A tier, which obviously it's still good place for them. Considering there's a lot of specs that are under you. There's a few issues with Enhanced Shaman right now. First of all, Totemic is still not hotfixed, which means you get to Ninja Pool a lot in Mythic Plus, which means you play Stormbringer most of the time. The burst damage of Stormbringer is insane, sustain looks a bit lower. ST looks to be average at most, playstyle and fun on Enhancer is pretty fun, durability is non-existent, utility is amazing. Totemic has better sustain, Totemic likely gonna be a better choice Mythic Plus unless they change it further. I've played both builds and I quite honestly find Totemic more fun, but I believe there are some areas where you want to actually play Stormbringer just because of the burst capabilities that it has. You know, your Ascendance, 2 minutes, boom, boom, that's it. Which I think is quite fun, especially if you don't fight a lot of targets. Now, speaking about Mass AoE, Enhanced gets absolutely cooked in Mass AoE. Once again, another issue with the spec, if you're playing large all the time, you will be falling behind. Which, again, for the most part, not ideal. That's it. Those are the pros and cons of Enhanced so far. Are they gonna get buffed next week? I have no idea. Maybe, maybe not, maybe yes. That's about it. Let me check chat. Okay, boys. I am ready for a massive curveball. You get ready? Watch this one, chat. Next spec is a range, and this range went from the worst DPS to a bit better, to a lot better, to another buff, and now that range DPS becomes the top A tier performer, or one of the top A tier performers, which is quite honestly quite a jump. Next in line is gonna be Balance Druid. Now, Balance Druid has been getting, I believe this is the third consecutive buff for the spec, which makes the single target and AoE damage significantly better. Sustained damage also feels better. For the most part, you are doing pretty well, especially if you play Elune's Chosen. The ramp up damage of Balance Druid is still horrible. At times, if having Karn might not be as bad just because you have faster setup. But for the most part, it's also going to feel horrible. But I can't deny saying this. Balance ST, a lot of people saying it's the worst in the game. I'm here to counter this and let you know. Balance does not have the worst ST. Quite contrarily, it actually does have pretty average / above average ST in Mythic Plus build. So don't do about Balance Druid. Balance is in no shape or form bad. It's just not exceptional. That's all. Perhaps another single target buff is gonna drive spec further. Balance has no ST. I'm talking about Mythic Plus builds right now, Jibo. I don't talk about like raid builds. Maybe in raid builds, I have not tested Balance in like Mythic raiding, but maybe that's what you refer. If you're referring to Mythic Plus Balance has no ST, I quite frankly disagree with you, and I can show you it. I can show you. I can show you that it's not the Stara Surge. Stara Surge buff is whatever. You know. Okay. Jibo, remind me to show you Balance after this one, okay? Remind me, Petco, play Balance after this tier list. I'll play it just for you. Just stay on stream, okay? I got you. Maybe you are playing a wrong build. Keep in mind that there's a lot of builds on Balance that are doing really bad. I played Keepers. I played different builds on Keepers. I've played Elune's just different builds. There's a lot of dead talents on Balance. If you don't play the right talent, you will be doing no damage. Trust me, because I've played a lot of bad builds on Balance. I've explored quite a lot. I checked Warcraft logs. I checked some Chinese Balance rates. I spoke to Krona. I spoke to Bot as well. They recommended some builds to try out. There's a lot of good and bad builds. I will show you, bro. Don't worry about it. Anyway, moving forward, boys. We have 1, 2, 3 more specs here. 3 more specs here to rank. Starting with the next one, another melee spec in the game. How many melees do we have left here, chat? We have Unholy Decay, we've got Survival Hunter, we got Feral Druid, and Fury Warrior, chat. Who is the next melee? Who is the next melee right next to Balance? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna give you a hint. This melee has Combat Resurrection. Has a Combat Resurrection, very good AoE profile, very good sustain AoE as well. Quite poor single target. Chat, you are absolutely right. Pharaoh Druid goes immediately after Balancione. And that is exactly what I just said about Pharaoh, by the way. Pharaoh AoE is exceptional well. Proud target damage, great. Sustain AoE damage in all cities, great. Utility, good. Defensives, thumbs up. Unfortunately, the only downside of Pharaoh right now is pure single target. Pure single target is the only issue. I would love that to get buffed. And here is the spin of the Fury of the Pharaoh. Pharaoh doesn't do that well in mythic rating. Of the mythic rating testing, Pharaoh did not do well. Which means there's a very high chance that Pharaoh gets a single target buff. Which means if they get single target buff, it depends how significant it's gonna be, Pharaoh has a chance to enter A+ tier, which might make them the best or one of the best melees. That's why I am not officially done on coping on Pharaoh yet. I think it's a great pickup, one of the underrated ones out there. Believe me. Alright, chat. Next pick is gonna be here it is, chat. The next spec is a range spec that I believe, because of the most recent nerfs and other specs are getting better, I believe you fell down from A+ to A tier, and that is gonna be Elie Shaman, boys. I know you don't want to hear that, but I believe Elie Shaman, even though it's still gonna do great, it's just not A+ tier worthy in my opinion. The buffs on single target, the overall nerfs, our nerfs will make your SD and AoE worse. And also on top of this, you have no prior damage, and you have also no defensives, which is again several issues with Elie right now. I think the benefits of Elie is having decent single target and very good front load burst damage, which is, you know, great to have. But that's about it for Elie. Oh, utility on Elie is also pretty good. I forgot to mention that one. So that's it. That's it about Elie so far. I'll update you if something changes. Last but not least, chat, we have one more spec to the A tier. One more spec to the A tier. I'm gonna give you only one hint. That spec is ranged. One more ranged to the A tier. The best A tier spec so far that has recently gotten a buff. When I say recently, I mean like 3 days ago. Chat, next in line, right next to Elemental Shaman, is going to be Hunter. Hunter AoE damage is super broken. Amazing front load burst, even better sustained damage on Hunter, and a good prior target damage. Just like Pharaoh Druid, the only thing Hunter lacks is just single target. As soon as they adjust the SD, will be flying and quite frankly will be matching Survival Hunter's output. Unfortunately, that day has not come yet, hence why Hunter is going to retain a tier performer. Although you got a buff in AoE, which is actually quite good, you climbed a few rankings up. Right now, you are the top of the A tier with a very high possibilities of being A+. So that's about it, chat. That's about the A tier, and right now we are entering the most interesting part of the tier list. These specs that are left to the A+ tier and S tier, which right now there's quite a few new faces to the A tier, and S tier remains. Actually, there's quite few changes there as well. Okay, now before we continue to the A+ tier, there's one spec that I've intentionally left for you to guess where they will be in Unsure Yet. So after you saw everything, after you heard me talk about everything, which spec do you guys think goes to the Unsure Yet tier? Look about this, chat. Which spec doesn't belong in A+ tier? Look at this. Come on, boys. Think about it. Chat, the next spec that goes to the Unsure Yet, there's only one, is going to be Fury Warriors. Fury Warrior absolutely does not belong to the A+ tier, but here's a few things I gotta say about the spec. I have tried multiple builds in Fury Warrior. Yes, Fury got nerfed, for the people that don't know. I've tried Tain, I've tried Slayer. Tain, in my opinion, is still doing better than Slayer, although Slayer is getting closer. The AoE of Tain is still quite decent, even though it got nerfed. The single target so far is actually doing quite bad. One of the reasons why I believe Fury Warrior right now is a little bit in a shambles, because I personally don't know where you belong, but I believe you should be placed around A tier, maybe like middle of A tier, bottom of A tier at most. But I left it unsure because I want to explore Slayer again, just for a couple more days to have a better opinion. That's why I placed it unsure yet. So in a couple of days, I'm gonna have better understanding where the spec belongs. But for now, I will not rank them anywhere. I'll place them in unsure yet. Come back next week. We're gonna speak more about Fury Warriors. Anyway, I'm taking a small break. I'm gonna take 2 minutes to get some water. I'll be back. We talk again. There's a few specs left, A+ tier and S tier, and that's about it. It will take 10 minutes most. Be back in 5 minutes. Be back in 2 minutes. I'm gonna go pee, get water, and we're gonna continue. I'm back. Alright, boys, you ready? Let's begin. Let's cover first the tanks. I believe tanks are the only last remaining piece. Actually, tanks and healers first. Alright, so after the most recent changes to Holy Paladin, they most definitely feel significantly better to play, not only from the design POV, but also tuning, better healing, better mana management. In my opinion, a lot better way to handle encounters, a lot better than having Crusader strike in, that's for sure. So therefore, I believe all of this combined together makes Holy Paladin a super strong contender for the Mythic Plus meta, with only Restoration Druid behind them, or in front of them. Restoration Druid, on the other hand, got a nerf to Mastery and a bit of a regrowth healing, which makes them reconsider their secondary stats once again and shift around the healing a bit more, but overall, still should be the best HPS healer slash the best healer so far on beta. Holy Paladin, however, following second close. Now keep in mind, the Paladin utility is still absolutely crazy, and the private target healing is also insane. Think about all the stuff they can do. Outer Mastery, 3% perma DR, sack, right? Immunity as well, good mob control as well, and quite tanky. So once again, I think they are definitely better than the Shaman and Disc Priest, especially in the HPS department. But I feel like still there's a lot of encounters with like a lot of rot healing, and therefore Druid just does the best there. But as a Paladin, it do be fine as well. Trust. If you catch another buff or a rest of Druid get another nerf, Paladin might become the best healer. You know, it all depends on the future tuning with Druid so far. It all depends on the tuning with Druid. We'll see, guys. When it comes down to tanks, there's been a lot of changes to tanks, and they're trying to buff all of the underperformers. So far, for the possible meta tanks, I think there's only 2 contenders. So far, we've got Brewmaster, and we've got also Vengeance DH. Those 2 guys are the best right now tanks to consider. Brewmaster most recently got a damage buff. So there's a rumor going around about Brewmaster damage buff, which I'm gonna tell you right now. It's apparently there's a lot of double dipping happening on Brewmaster, which some abilities do more damage. So the buff that you got was because they're trying to resolve those bugs in the near future, so they just compensate for that by preemptively giving you a buff. That's pretty much what that buff was all about. Now, is that true or false? We're gonna find out very soon. But so far, yes, they are incredibly strong defensively, which is kind of ironic because most of the time, like Brewmaster wasn't really known to be the best, like the tankiest tank, right? So they've got a quite heavy durability. The damage is one of the best so far. The only issue with Brewmaster is that you don't sync well with meta comp. If you're playing full casters, I mean, Brewmaster just doesn't fit, bro. If you're playing, let's say, mages and stuff like that, playing Brew just doesn't benefit the group whatsoever. You know, like your Mystic Touch is just useless. But on the other hand, maybe if the other melees are getting more love, perhaps they can rise to the Brewmaster and you can end up playing with them. I am not sure. But for now, I would say it's still kind of a question mark up in the air for Brews, but definitely very strong. Vengeance, on the other hand, they have bug resolved a lot of stuff on Vengeance. There's quite a few significant ones that still give them a lot more durability than they will, but as soon as they hotfix Vengeance DH, I'm pretty sure that Brew is gonna be the only tank left in a possible tank meta, aka S tier, and Vengeance will fall down. Right now, because of those bugs, Vengeance is just very, very strong defensively. Although they do good damage, has a good mob control, good utility as well. It fits caster comp way better than Brew. That still would be irrelevant if they don't have the durability to back it up. Yeah, okay, so about Guardian Druid, I think Guardian Druid comes either the second best tank or third best tank, because right now they do, after the most recent buffs to them, they do exceptional single target, one of the highest across all tanks, if not the highest. The damage output on Guardian is just crazy strong, and their durability is just doing well too. Unfortunately, the best healer so far is Restoration Druid, which makes you the second best contender for Mark of the Wild. You will never play Guardian plus Restoration Druid together, so it really depends on the future tuning of what the meta of tanks will be. But Guardian so far is doing exceptionally well, just like Brewmaster and Vengeance. I just think slightly less durable. I guess it depends on which build you are playing. But overall, Guardian is still amazing tank in my opinion. Super, super good. And last but not least is gonna be Protection Paladin. I think Protection Paladin has several issues so far. Obviously, if you don't play cutting edge content, what I mean like rank 1 title and so, Protection Paladin likely to be one of the best, if not the best tanks for this area. Unfortunately, on the highest level of keys, the durability is just not there for you. That is the only drawback of having Prot Pally, and your damage profile is just crazy, very strong. Utility is among the best so far in Mythic Plus, but sadly the durability is the only hiccup so far. And that's about all the tanks, chat, and healers so far we've seen a massive spike in popularity of Brewmasters, and I'll be honest with you, if Brew ends up being meta at the beginning of the expansion, that's gonna be the only time that I can recollect that Brew was entering the expansion as S tier in Mythic Plus. Think about any other season that Brew was S tier at the beginning of the expansion. I can't think of any. So this is the best news for Brewmaster players so far. You should be extremely happy. Okay. Yeah. So keep that in mind. If they by whatever reason decide to make Brewmaster the best tank, then Mr. Monk and Windwalker Monk would most definitely fall behind. Andy Brew meta, oh shit. I remember Andy Brew, bro. He was playing a lot of Brewmaster back in the day. I remember his best days as Brew. When I started to play Mythic Plus more seriously, this is one of the tanks we used to look up as Brewmaster. He was doing some crazy stuff on his Brew. But that was a long time ago. I think that was back in like Shadowlands, BFA kind of times, you know. I'm not sure if Andy is still playing the game, however. I haven't seen him in a while, but I hope him the best. I wish him the best. And yeah. MOP was like... MOP was... There was no Mythic Plus in MOP. It was only... Challenger modes, I guess. Okay, chat. Let's finish the tier list and move forward to who do you guys think is the worst performer so far in A+ tier? Look at all the specs. Who is the worst performer into the A+ tier? Look at this chat. I'm gonna give you some hints. That spec got recently nerfed. Recently nerfed. One of my favorite specs to play Mythic Plus. And has a CR. CR recently nerfed. One of my favorite specs to play. Chat, it is gonna be Affliction Warlock going through to the A+ tier. Unfortunately, the Soul Harvester nerfs has been quite significant for Affliction and for Demonology, but more so for Affliction. On top of the Dark Harvest nerf for Affliction as well. All of this combined together will result in lesser AoE damage, lesser single target, but still good enough to be an A+ tier. Keep in mind, Affliction is still one of the best specs to have sustained damage output. Very strong sustained damage. So that's still a great pickup. Unfortunately, you're likely never gonna play Affliction just because Demonology is so dominant. Unless Demo gets nerfed, which I believe... Let's just put it this way. If Demo does not get nerfed by the time we get the expansion out, I will grow my hair back. I promise you. I'll grow my hair back just for the memes. But I'm very confident Demonology will get a spank. The question is not if, the question is when. The answer is gonna be in the next couple weeks. Got you. Okay. What hair? I mean, I can grow it back. Trust me, guys. I control the hair. Okay, definitely have not left it like that for a while. Trust. Okay, moving forward to the A+ tier, there's a few specs left here. The next in line spec is going to be spec with Bloodlust. Right next to Affliction, there's a spec with Bloodlust. That the best to describe this spec is just pretty much saying the best path spec in the game. So I think that's just like the best hint I can give you guys. The best path spec in the game is Devastation Evoker. Even after the second consecutive nerf in a row, Devastation Evoker is still doing absolutely incredible in my opinion. The burst AoE damage is crazy good, even stronger than most people anticipate, and the single target does not do that bad either. Not the best, not the worst, certainly above average. I think due to numbers right now, Devastation is still considered one of the better pickups for Mythic Plus, disregarding of key level, whether you play small keys, average keys, title keys, or rank 1 keys. Death can benefit with any group comp. Yes, the Death has 0 prio. The only prio is Azure Sweep. That's about it. That's about it. It's non-existent. Okay. Right next to Devastation Evoker is... This is gonna be kind of a weird one. But the King to Mythic Plus. Thank you by the way, guys, for growing my hair. I appreciate you. If you actually keep trying to grow my hair enough, it might actually grow. Unironically, by the way. Chat, the next pick right next to Devastation Evoker is going to be the previous King of Mythic Plus. This pick was Mythic Plus meta in beta for like 4 to 5 weeks. Unironically, one of the strongest specs. Unfortunately, it has been nerfed, and that nerf dropped them down from S tier to A+, but is still very, very strong performer. Ladies and gentlemen, I present you Frostmage. Frostmage is the second best mage pick so far. The nerfs increased your single target performance for a significant AoE nerfs, which most definitely will be accounting for nerfs in AoE. And that's about Frost. You still are very tanky. You still have decent power damage. You still have good utility. Unfortunately, those nerfs will result in you dropping to the A+ tier. That's about it. Let me think about it. Boys. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 specs to the A+ tier and 2 specs to the S tier. Do you guys know which specs are S tier already? I mean, I'm sure you guys already know which one they are. Okay, so speaking about survival, you guys guessed it. So let me talk about survival, chat. So Survival Hunter is, in my opinion, still one of the better melees out there. Now, I was also a big non-believer of Survival Hunter, especially because they nerfed Sentinel, which I believe was the best Hunter spec. However, there was a new build introduced, or I guess old build, but rather becomes the best after the nerfs to Sentinel, which is the Pack Leader, which plays, in my opinion, a lot more heavily into Raptor Strikes, which technically increases your single target performance by far. Also keep in mind that that build also got buffed to have a better ST because they increased the bomb prior target damage, which in my opinion, Survival makes it still to the best performers in A+ tier and is considered right now one of the best melees to date, or second best melee so far. What can I say about Survival, chat? Very strong burst profile, exceptionally good single target, good prior target damage as well, consistent cooldowns every 1 minute pretty much, and overall great design. I think Survival is to be the best Hunter spec by far, and unless they get nerfed again in the future, I don't think anybody will come close from the other Hunter specs. Again, unless they get nerfed in the future. Right now, they are very far ahead. Survival still gets the cake though. Let me think. Alright, that's about Survival. Chat, let's move forward to the next in line right after Survival is going to be... Chat, which spec goes after Survival? Think about it. We have Demoloch left, we got Arcane left, we got Devourer left, and Unholy. Which spec goes right next to Survival Hunter? And here is going to be the surprise. Here will be the surprise, by the way. Chat, right after Devourer goes Augmentation. Now, I've decided to down rank Augmentation from S tier to A+ tier because, believe it or not, in order for Augmentation to become S tier, you actually need to have good specs to play with. And even though you have the perfect requirement to get into the S tier, because there are two clearly overperforming specs which you can benefit a lot, the buffs to Unholy Decay and the Devourer being kind of like the glue between the two OP specs, I think Augmentation just falls behind a little bit. In terms of output, you're still gonna be obviously incredibly strong, whether you're playing Mythic Plus in highest level keys or mid level keys. Augmentation still to be super strong performer. Unfortunately, that is not gonna be the case if you're playing low level keys. Hence why I feel like it's still gonna be S tier for the highest of the highest keys, but for the sake of the tier list, and me considering mid level keys as well, I would say the upper A plus tier, top 5 in the world specs is more relevant picture. Just keep in mind that if you do play rank 1 keys or 0.1% keys, this spec becomes S tier, and it's likely to be picked up most of the time, unless obviously you are lacking behind other specs. That's fine. Mid-level keys like 15, 16, I would say mid-level keys. The highest level keys are like 17, 18, and title or rank 1 keys are 20s and above that. So far and better. That's about augmentation. And let's just clear the confusion. I'm gonna talk about S tier a bit. Arcane Mage, after the most recent buffs to Arcane Mage, which absolutely made no sense to buff the AoE that much, makes Arcane Mage one of the strongest AoE output specs in the game. On top of having the insane product damage, on top of having the insane single target, I think Arcane is just the ultimate best spec in Mythic Plus so far across every single spec. It is absolutely mental to not have Mage in Mythic Plus, and in my opinion, it will likely gonna get nerfed starting next week. Very, very, very strong when it comes down to Mythic Plus. And unfortunately for the players here, Devourer DH, although has been doing very well, I don't think it's on the same level as Mages so far. The cooldown, so pretty much you get your major cooldowns every what, like 30 to 35 seconds. Your ST is insane, your 2 targets is insane, burst damage insane. You just need to have a little bit more cooldown management awareness to make the Devourer work Mythic Plus. And even though the playstyle is pretty rigid, quite bad, the performance of Devourer is amazing so far across all key levels. You guys will be doing fantastic. Also, you fit the meta insanely well because you are super tanky. You provide the 3% more magical damage to the entire party, and you also have AoE stun, which can help you the stops too. And last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Demon Lock and Unholy Decay. I'll cut to the chase. Demon Lock still retains the S tier spot right now in Mythic Plus. They only got nerfed as Soul Harvester, but the bugs on Demon Lock have not been resolved. Therefore, your performance is still amazing. You have the best single target in the game by far. You've got one of the best AoEs in the game by far. You're significantly tanky. You've got every tool to be S tier right now. And also you blend very well with Arcane Mage. In my opinion, these two specs are 100% into the S tier. And to say the least, Unholy Decay, after the most recent buffs to Unholy, that made them catapult in terms of performance. And in my opinion, they have one of the strongest single targets in the game, sometimes even better than Arcane Mage. Unfortunately, not competitive enough yet with the Demon Lock, but as soon as Demon gets bug fixed or nerfed, Unholy might take the cake for best ST in the game. But if I gotta be honest with you, super tanky. After the buffs, you become a lot better when it comes down to Mythic Plus performance, both in AoE and ST, and you blend also well with the caster comp because you benefit from magical damage boost because you actually do get quite well with the Devourer DH buffing you, which is obviously fine. Also, you get to benefit with Restoration Drain. That's about it, chat. That's about everything so far when it comes down to the update number 8th of February. Yeah, if you wanna obviously read and know about every single tanks and more in depth about how each tank is playing, obviously I recommend you check out all of the tank streamers. Kira is streaming tanks, you can check him out and hear him talk about tanks. Yora is playing tanks, check out Yora, he's also have a lot of takes on tanks. Check out, there are probably a lot of other tanks that stream that I don't remember in my opinion, but check them out. I don't actively cover all the tanks and that in depth. Obviously I specialize on DPSers. Same issue with the healers. I don't provide in-depth analysis for every single healer out there, but there's plenty of ones available that stream all the healers. Check out Vicman, by the way, one of the more underrated healer streamers out there. Check him out. Check out Automatic Jack, he does a lot of streamer content. Matt Q's, I know of, does a lot of healer content. If you want to learn about healers and tanks, yeah, check those guys too. Tactics, sure. That's about the update chat on the 8th of February. Talk more about Devourer. What do you want to know about Devourer? Devourer has absolutely great benefit from having big pools back to back, because you're gonna get your meta a lot more frequent, which is obviously great, you know, great. And in my opinion, one of the underrated specs, although it's actually pretty bad, like rotationally. Yeah, that's it. There are a chance Demo gets bug fixed and still keeps the position as S tier. It depends if they can actually compensate them. There is no chance. No chance of what? Arcane Bitch is insane, bro. Quasi good game, yes. How about Boomy in different key levels? Define that one. How much difference? I can link you a whole list of bugs on Demolog. Yeah, rest of it is too insane. I agree, by the way, with Green. Diabolus Demo is still behind Soul Harvester. Arm still needs tuning to become great, sure. Yes, Kami, it is. Can Arcane lift the highest keys? It depends. Depends who the Arcane is, and it depends who you're playing with. If you got externals from Paladin or Druid, maybe. Or you have augmentation to help you, maybe. You should roll back the... If you missed any spec in the game, roll back the vote. Roll back the vote on both YouTube or Twitch. And you can read about Fury Warrior. Frost Decay just got nerfed. The best spec on Frost Decay got nerfed. And the other specs just don't do enough damage. The single target specifically on Frost Decay is just pretty bad. Even though the AoE is actually decent. Fury is gonna be 8 here for sure. Right now I haven't unsure yet. I still need more practice / more testing done on Fury, although I've done a lot. Leaks just 2 minutes ago about S tier. Havoc is too bad. Havoc hasn't seen any tuning for the past 2 months or so. Vengeance Days nerfs make them worse than Bear. Possibly. Possibly. Is Boomy performing better in the 15s and higher keys? Or just overall bad? I wouldn't say Boomy is overall bad. I mean, if you're playing low level keys, Boomy might not be a good choice. For the average keys and above average, I'd say Boomy becomes better. Here I was saying yesterday that Unholy is the best DPS at the moment. I disagree with that. I still think that Arcane and Demo are better. It depends who the Unholy is playing with. Any spec can lift 18 to 20 keys. When is the giveaway finishing? The giveaway finishes on Tuesday. Okay, so for the people that do not know, every single Sunday, right after the finish the tier list, we're gonna do a giveaway of Midnight Epic Edition to one of you. Exclamation mark giveaway, how to enter the giveaway. Any region can enter. Unfortunately, this week I announced it way too late, so you guys don't have enough time to participate. So I extended the duration until Tuesday. So on Tuesday, you guys are gonna get the winner. And as soon as that Tuesday is done, I'm gonna announce the new one on Wednesday, and it's gonna be until Sunday. One of you every single week, every Sunday, one of you, disregarding of the region, you guys can enter and win it. The only country that are not allowed to enter is gonna be Congo, yes, because they've been very rude to me. They're not allowed to enter. I have a beef with Congo right now. I got a beef with Congo. I'm sorry, bro. Could you please sum up, Holy Priest? I was not here, sadly. AoE output is actually the main reason why you were placed in a BTR. That is the quickest summary I could. I tried to include all key levels. Yes. Yes. Any class can make 18 to 20 keys as long as you are a good player or be invited. I hope for the paladin buffs soon. Sure. Chat, if you want to take a screenshot, take a screenshot. I am going to be taking a snapshot myself. And if you have missed the tier list update, don't worry. Tonight, I'm going to be updating everything on YouTube. So in roughly 6 to 7 hours from now, it's going to be on YouTube. Maybe more, maybe less on average. Depends how long it takes me to edit. 6, 7? Any 6, 7s in the chat? Okay. Can you explain how Unholy Decay rotation is later? Yeah, I can show it to you. I can play it for you. Okay. Jesus, guys. You guys are like little kids. The moment I mention 6, 7, you start typing. Okay. Should we show Balance Druid performance right now on stream? Or which spec do we play, chat? The update is already done. The update, boys, is done. So which spec are we playing next? No. There was a person in this chat that did not like that thought balance has the worst single target. So I'm gonna show you guys balance druid, and you guys can judge the performance if you like. So if that person is here to watch the balance druid, you can see it for yourself. But I'm gonna show you that balance does not have the worst single target. I got you, bro. I got you. I will make sure to change your opinion about balance rates. El Balancione. Okay, chat. Okie dokie. Let's enter a key. Can I find higher than 15? Maybe here? Do we expect more tuning until release? Of course. Of course. I expect at least 3 more weeks of tuning. At least. You think they will nerf the gaze trinket that everybody is running? Yes. Because everybody plays that trinket, even the healers and tanks. So I'm pretty sure we'll get nerfed. There was something about Shaman defensively. Shaman durability is not a Shaman durability just I think the worst in the game so far. Ilu, do you wanna play by the way? Where's Ilu? You want a game? Let's see if he wants to game, dude. Rogue's got a victim complex. Monks should be the ones to talk. Sure. Buff monks. One key? Okay. There's one key. What's the matter? How's it going, man? Does anybody have a screenshot of the updated tier list? I might. Let me check. Fuck, I didn't take any. No, actually, I took. Just came back where I find the new UI of Midnight. There's a lot of UIs, bro. Go to Wago.io, type Midnight UI, you're gonna see 1,000 of them. So this is actually the talents I'm playing right now. These so far are the talents I'm playing. So Fury Warriors, I tested Fury Warrior quite a bit with both Slayer and Tain. I feel like Tain performed better in AoE. Slayer did, in my opinion, better ST. I just need more time to evaluate performance. But so far, I would say mediocre at most as Fury Warrior. But for the sake of me testing every single possible build, I'll take a few more days to decide. I've been streaming actively for like full times for the past 4 years, maybe. Give or take. Maybe, yeah, around that time. How many external add-ons are you using? I think like 7 or 8. Why are only rested Druid and Holy Powers in your groups? Meanwhile, nobody plays all the healers. That's not true, actually. That's not true, by the way. There's plenty of other healers available. You just haven't seen them. Try the build the public pinned on Discord. I spoke last night to public quite a bit. We spoke pretty late. I think we DM'd like 16 hours ago. When was that build posted? Is that build with the C-Tune build? Bottom right capstone? Operation build C-Tune? One Mind Blast? Void Weaver? Why do you sound like Kermit the Frog? I'm not sure, bro. Yeah, I'm Bulgarian. I am from Bulgaria. No, David, no, don't say that, bro. I'm gonna make a video like that, by the way, Rio Nazao. In the next 3 to 4 days, expect it on YouTube. I'm gonna have a full list. Shout out to my Bulgarians, dude. Pozdrav za всички българи. Pozdrav za всички българи. Did you do a update on the tier list? Yes, sir. We just finished. You can roll back the vote on both YouTube and Twitch. Ultimately, we can also wait until tonight. There's gonna be a YouTube video coming with all the highlights. Поздрави за всички братя сърби. Yes. My special regards to all my neighbors, my Romanian friends, my Serbian friends, my Malacca Greeks. Shout out to Greece, by the way. The best country to visit in the summer. Absolutely insane. Yeah. Shout out to Turkey as well, of course. We are neighbors. Shout out to Turkey too. Yeah, you guys missed the Tierlist. Shout out to Congo. No. I'm sorry. Would you recommend visiting Bulgaria? Depends what you want to do. Shout out to Macedonia as well. Of course, bro. Shout out to Macedonia. Why do people say Macedonia? Isn't it Macedonia? Am I tripping? Macedonia. It's Macedonia, bro. Nah, no Congo. We don't shout out to Congo. I have beef with Congo. I'm sorry, bro. Congolese people have been disrespectful in the stream. I have a personal beef with Congolese people. Do you know anything about Poland? Dobrze. I know Dobrze. I know Dziękuję. I know Bober. And I know something very bad in Polish. You don't want to hear it, boys. I know very bad words in Polish. I had a few friends of mine to teach me those words, but they are not very good words. Where do you know those words from? From the street. Holy shit, Ilio. What is this healing you're doing, bro? Greetings from Brazil. Viva la Brasil. Bro, like, what? Bro, what the fuck are those holy shocks you're doing to me, bro? One holy shock backs my health. Am I checked? No. If I go to Czech Republic, I don't know anything actually. Ah, I know only one thing in Czech. I know only one word in Czech, and that's Tetski. That's all I know, bro. That's all I can ask for if I go to the bar. I don't know anything else. I don't know how to say water, anything. I guess I'll be fine, no? Where am I from? Bulgaria, bro. Do you have any crafted items on this guy? Nope. Nothing, bro. No embellishments, no crafted, no optimized secondary stats. Just YOLO, bro. Whatever I could find from the auction house I just bought. Sorry, from the vendor. I'm playing balance because somebody in the chat wanted to see balance druid. Because they were saying that balance druid has the worst. Balance had the worst fucking single target in the game. So I'm trying to prove people wrong. I'm not saying that balance is the best pick in the game. That is not what I'm saying. What I was trying to say is that balance is not doing that as terrible as people think it is doing. That was pretty much the whole argument about balance. I mean, if I can do that much damage, and I'm not a balance main, and I have some kind of a trash gear with 18% verse, imagine what a balance main can do with a better gear and a secondary stats and whatever. You know what I mean? It begs the question. Yes, the vote of the vote is gonna be uploaded tonight, guys. Holy shit, what the hell? What the hell did this guy do? Arcane Mage. What the hell did this Arcane Mage do? Hello? This Arcane Mage cooked us. Why is the arcane mage doing twice the damage of you guys enduring cooldowns? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea.
Only the strongest
I
survive.
was actually checking my music. Fuck. My music stopped for a second. I was like, wait, what the fuck? A rebuff, please. Sorry, guys. Pardon, pardon. Favorite dungeon in Midnight so far? Mesara Caverns. Alright, boys, the real test now. Single target. The real test. The real test, lads. Holy fuck. I can pop cooldowns again, but I'm not gonna do it. Because I know we're gonna go boss next probably. $75k sustained damage. That's with using only one set of cooldowns, by the way. I wouldn't say that's bad. I wouldn't say that's bad. Bala is balanced with it. What the fuck did this mage do? You guys watching that? Now please tell me, how can I compete against that one? Is there anybody in the chat? Let's nerf mages, you think? Nah, bro. I think they're doing pretty well. He finished the boss fight at 300%. And you guys are telling me that if they get nerfed. Ah, fuck me, man. Fell down. You guys telling me that if they nerf mages, they will cry on Discord. You know what? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if they cry or not. Stop the tyranny right now. Got that out to put the Sauron. Or just YOLO shit, bro. They need to buff Star Surge by like additional 20%. I feel like. What do you guys think about that take? Would you take a 20% out of nerf? I mean out of buff to compared to Arcane, everything is trash. That's pretty hard to say. That is pretty hard to say. Holy Paladin? Talents. Starting WoW, what is your opinion on retail? Fuguslar, I know you say what you like, but it's my first time. I don't know what I like. Have you checked choose our main spreadsheet, by the way, Zeno? I don't know if you see it in chat. Sorry, I didn't see your message earlier. There is something called choose your main spreadsheet, which helps a lot of people choose their auto main for the season. Take a look on that one. Perhaps might save you some troubles. Balance looks to be another spot. Nah.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
That was... What the fuck? I guess that's a pretty defensive. Guys, you have to understand that every auto spec against mages and DKs are gonna do worse. But at the end of the day, I'm not really maining Boomy, not playing Boomy, so I really don't give a shit if they're gonna end up being the worst or the best. That wouldn't really change anything with me. A link that spreadsheet. Just type exclamation mark spreadsheet. I didn't get buffs because I died mid-boss fight. I had my buffs active throughout the whole dungeon. Soul drawn between playing my Doritos DPS and being a meta slave. Depends what you wanna do, bro. Yeah, you can also check out the vault for that. Check out the arcane mage gear. Oh, he left. I don't have it out now, which is YOLO shit. What's up, Poor? Good morning. Let's play a bit of Devourer, bro. Let's play a bit of Devourer, DH. I haven't played that bad boy in a while. You got no earthly deal to play for midnight. Don't worry, brother. Everybody's like that, including myself. So, okay. Did I quit World First Race? Oh, last time I played World First Race was a long time ago, bro. I was a young buck playing that. You guys wanna see Arcane? Wait, aren't you satisfied at seeing Arcane in every single key? You want even me to play Arcane? You clearly see that Arcane is broken. Why do you want to see Arcane all the time? You want me to play Arcane just so Blizzard can see that I play Arcane and nerf it? Is that the strat? I find Devourer boring, personally. You wanna see Pack Dealer Survival? I can show that a bit later. I wanna see you play mage because they might get buff after. Oh. Why did you just flame me, bro? Saying that I absolutely suck with mage? I think augmentation is in one of the best states it's ever been. Is that why you hardly play Ellie? Not at all. I played Ellie last stream. If you roll back the vote on last stream, you're gonna see it. How is Pharaoh doing? Exceptional AoE damage, poor ST right now. Poor design as well. Must have add-ons? I've already made a video like that a while back. Like 5 days ago, 6 days ago. Favorite record race? The cow. What do you find the most fun right now? Shadow Priest rotation is pretty fun. I think for the most part I've been enjoying that one. What about Frost Mage? Fun being last DPS Shadow? I mean, they asked me what's fun to play. I find Shadow fun to play. Like, rotation fun to play, you know what I mean? The fuck is that? What the fuck is that line here? Yeah, I know it's a resource bar, but why is it there? No, it's not from Blizzard interface. The way Survivor is the best right now, bro. Fuck. Is this from Sensei? Nah, probably not. Just gonna bit back a bit. Hold up. Hold up, boys. Bit back a bit. Alright, I'm back. Ready. So the press held down bad BMS right now? Yup. Have you dropped the daily 4 tier list yet? I've never done a daily tier list. Get your facts straight. Get press edit and see how. Yeah, it's not there. I just don't see it. Plans counts with fucking back. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I want to hear. Okay, Volca fun to play. I know he's a S tier, but doesn't have a fluid and fun rotation. I mean, the rotation is absolutely the same as always. So. Dun dun dun. Uh, Jesus. I cancelled my... Oh my god, dude. This is... That's why it's so frustrating to play this spec. Are we pulling something else? Oh, he just chewed for like 20 seconds here. It was like vaping. Oh. Got it. If I missed that, I'm gonna be so mad, but luckily I got it. Do you have any crafted items on this Devourer? Nothing. On no spec that I play have anything crafted. Everything you see on Age spec, I'm gonna repeat again, is natty. How does consumer feel boring and repetitive? Not particularly amazing, I must say. Oh, I lagged out. What? Yeah.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I'm playing the 50 points meta. It looks boring as fuck. It's the new spec, guys. Don't like it? Eric, it should come out tonight in a few hours from now, once we get to upload it on YouTube. Estimate time between 4 to 5 hours. It's worst version of Reaper from Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I lagged out here. What's up with the Meshki suck? Why? If he's not top DPS, he sucks. Is that it? Damn. That is pretty healthy grief. Why would I say that to my boy, dude? My bad, didn't think it would knock me there. I mean, to be honest with you, it's everybody's bad. I wouldn't say it's your bad only. Let me find a different group here. Pit of Sarona. Academy. Maybe. How hard is to click the buttons? Pretty easy. Is the middle speak better? Only on pre-patch. If they should do something with Void Blade as Annihilation. That Void Blade button I only press if I need to gap close. Like if I need to charge something, then I'll do it. But I never ever press it. For me, it's a dead button. Always been, always will be, unless it gets changed. I don't know what they could do to make it better though. I'm really not sure. Even collapsing star is pain in the ass. Yep. Collapsing star is slow, and if you cancel it because there's something under you, it goes on cooldown and you gotta recast it. They should make collapsing star to be like much quicker cast. How do you play this class? Pretty easy, bro. For the most part, pretty easy. I have success with it. When I have 18 covers, I'm just queuing to random keys, bro. Don't worry. Just giving random keys. There any bugs in the dungeons last night? I was suddenly having a horrible experience hitting the tanks on 12s. After spending weeks in 15s, felt like damage had doubled. Maybe there are some issues that I'm not aware of. You can check out the VOD from behind, Bobby. No, Monster. It's quite easy spec to play. I mean, you can ask anybody in this chat. Devourer is quite easy to play. Chat, can you confirm? Do you guys think Devourer is easy to play? For the people that played it already, how do you find Devourer in terms of difficulty rotation wise? I would say it's one of the easier specs to play for sure. Devourer makes BM looks easy. Yeah, here you go. See that? I'm not the only one thinking Devourer is easy to play. Easy to plan cities if you don't want to suck on damage meters. That's you have to plan one cooldown, bro. You got one cooldown to take care of. But if you cannot make that cooldown work, then had to bind consume to the mouse wheel. Oh no, you know what that reminds me of, by the way? Consume on mouse wheel reminds me of BM Hunter in the Burning Crusade. Rating. Devour is garbage, boring and annoying with all the channels. Not far from the truth, I must say. Not far from the truth. I don't want to say based, but yeah. You got a biz gear and trinkets? No, my gear is not biz. I don't have craft or anything like that. Used to play Disc Priest Hunter, MMBM and last expansion. What do you suggest? Try this upcoming one, change I guess. Bro, try Shadow Priest or Lock. Or even the new spec, why not? Lost Return is playing like 30 minutes. Wait, aren't they playing like 15 minutes? I'm watching Lost Returns, by the way. I mean, not on stream because I can't, but I do watch them off stream. I'll put them on my monitor now to watch while I stream. I think they need one more win to advance, no? Any big visions for a Tierlist? Not yet. I feel like every single person that has an accurate information of like the rating would not say it because they are in a World First guilds. I don't know what should I play next season. Can you please do your daily tier list to make sure I'm playing the most OP spec on beta? I'm gonna pull out the logs of this person, by the way. I think you're just making yourself look like an idiot, but I'm gonna show it in front of everybody. Look at this person. Do the daily tier list after I answer the hour 3 times. Have you dropped daily 4 tier list? Have you already done daily 3 tier lists? Daily 3 tiers. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Bro, if you don't like what we do every Sunday, you know that there is a block button, right? There's literally unfollow, unsubscribe block button. Like literally, if you think what we do it's something that doesn't really, fit your content, it's just no point in staying like this. If you are, just trying to be an idiot on stream. No, I'm just being honest. I'm not banning you because you don't say anything offensive. I respect it, But at the same time, don't waste time on the stream if you don't find the content appealing to you. That's all I want to say. What I think is easy class to play in midnight right now. I'm making a video like that very soon. I was thinking Shadow Priest, but I will add lock to it. Any specific specs I should try and lock? Demo lock, bro. Demo lock. Crazy right now. Nah, it doesn't bother me. For me, it doesn't bother me. He can say it 10,000 times. It's just like he's making a fool of himself because at the end of the day, could care less what he thinks. And that's fine with life, You don't have to be liked or appealed by everybody. All Gucci by me. When is the expansion coming out? 18 days from now is the early access. Every group that I see is Unholy plus Arcane plus Petco or Arcane plus Demo. Yeah. I mean, right now, those two specs, Arcane and Demonology, on every single key. It's no surprise, You're welcome, Adam. All good, brother. Best of luck with that one. You're gonna be OP when they will fix the bugs. It depends if they compensate the buffs or not. If they don't, they won't be OP. They'll still be good though. Survival Hunter feels great to play. Currently the new build plays with double dagger. Dual wield pretty much dagger. Did I miss the tier list? Yes, sir, you missed it. You can roll back the vote if you like to, or wait until the YouTube video is uploaded tonight. Either works well. Can I steal the aggro? Oh my god, I was so close. Is the unholy AFK? He might not have the right build. Or maybe his pet is disabled. No, like, what the fuck is that, bro? Genuinely, what the fuck is this arcane damage? I cannot even come close to him. Like, what is the single target, bro? He is absolutely blasting. I mean, let's not act like Mage hasn't been meta every second season, okay? Yeah, I've already updated it Tierlist today. Not yet on YouTube. It's gonna be on YouTube tonight. Finally, mages and DKs can have their time. They haven't really been good in a while. Yeah, about that one, bro. Best lock. Race dwarf, obviously. I'm happy about the decay. They have not been met in midnight and war within. Okay. They have not been meta in a war within.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, that was sarcastic. Frost was clearly the best DPS in Season 1 and Unholy was also Giga Meta in Season 2. Yes, that is true. Isn't Unholy... Wait. Isn't Season 3 right now, or was Season 3? Wasn't Unholy still the best? I think so, right? It was Season 1 Frost, Season 2 Unholy, Season 3 Unholy, right? Yeah, so 3 times in a row they were. Cinder Bromidary flashbacks. Ooh. Unholy Frost. They were top tier the whole water team, true. Frostiki was good for Season 3 as well. They were, but I believe Unholy ended up catching them and becoming better. I think Frost was really good at the beginning. This guy's still going? I thought it's Re. The Tierlist is done already? Yes, sir. Done and dusted. How many balancing patches do you think there's gonna be left? 2 or 3? I'd say like 3 at least. 2 before the midnight comes out. And then there should be 1 more or 2 more after that, before the season. Send the link. The tier list already got updated, young baller. You've missed it. You can roll back the vote back if you like, or wait until the video is uploaded tonight. Shadow Priest in plus 27 is good. Plus 27 on beta? I haven't seen that one. Oh, do you mean live servers? Yeah, right now, pre-patch keys, you should not look them seriously because... Yeah. I'm pretty sure people are doing like 45s and 50s on pre-patch. Nothing relevant, they should look at that. If you're pushing Rayon pre-patch, have extremely tiny one. I mean, people are testing their specs, you know. So. And some people don't have beta, so I can understand. They wanna push it, that's fine. I don't think Devourer is fun, guys. I'll be honest with you. After everything that I've tested on Devourer, if you only care about fun, most definitely it's not. At least for me personally, I don't find it entertaining. Personally. Personally. Let's play a little bit of this build. This is the full Raptor Strike build with slightly more damage to Wildfire Bomb and Boomstick. Beta is insta level 90. Buff Havoc, god damn it. Oh, why would they buff Havoc? They have ignored Havoc for 2 months. Why would they buff it now? Yeah, yes, Kami, yes. Yes. You play it. Where is the finished Tierlist? On a VOD. I haven't updated yet on YouTube. Soon to be there. Hmm. Hmm. Are we going in, lads? We better. Is MM or BM better on beta? MM in my opinion. I think they know they messed up with Devourer and that's why they're keeping Havoc this bad. Oh, by keeping Havoc bad, they're gonna induce more people to play Devourer. Is that the logic? I don't think that's smart, personally. You may eliminate, yes sir. Alright boys. Thing is, I did pretty good damage. But all of that doesn't matter. All of that, boys, don't matter. Because Demolock is coming like a fucking train. Yeah, I'm playing Dagger build right now. Uh,
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I'll go out. What makes the season more ranged than melee friendly? Tuning right now and then this dungeon design. Yeah, I like Holy Power better than the rest of Shaman, sorry. Oh, you also reset it? You reset it? And also got us disconnected. What a dirty boy. Survival is easy and fun. I hope it stays like this. It will most likely stay like this. Let's see what we can do, boys. Anytime we could. Waiting for another DPS, boys. Yeah, it's a dual with Survival. When do you drink beer? Never, brother. Not really into beers. We just need a tank now. Hey, well, thank you for the 13 months, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 3, actually. Yo, thank you so much. Yeah, it is a new place, Polly. Just got it a few days ago. Moved in a few days ago, so... GK bind is a takedown. New cooldowns. Yeah, it's actually a legit thing, Lim. It is... Bring back butchery. Nah, I think the way it's right now is actually pretty good. Your play is actually amazing. Thank you guys for asking. It's been a blast so far. I'm still trying to place everything together, so... Everything should be finalized soon. We need 1 DPS, boys. Personal spells. This one is spell history add-on. I'm undecided between Decay and Holy Affliction and new DH spec. I find all 3 classes fantastic. Could you give me some advice? Thanks a lot. Great live stream. I think if you like to have an engaging playstyle and a midi, you should go on Holy Decay, 100%. Out of all of those that you just mentioned, this is, in my opinion, the most fun. Yeah, let's go spell tracker, boys. This is the towns that I'm playing right now. How is Oak and Devastation on beta? Both of them are very strong. Are we still waiting? Are they going to play Pharaoh today? I'm not sure. I might actually. I'm not sure how long I will stream. I think I'll play for a bit more, and then I gotta go to the gym. Gotta get to the gym. Gotta come back. I need to get some food. Gotta sort my luggage and shit. I need to record a video, so quite a few things to do as well. So maybe like read the last key, and after that I gotta go do some shit. Gotta go do some shit. Know what I mean? Oh, I need some Phoenix mana oil. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it, boys. No Phoenix mana oil. Who needs that anyway? Still dagger and survive something else? Yes, sir. I'm playing double dagger. Not a joke, by the way. Actually, blaster build. This might have been... This might have been a little bit of a trollololo. A Ring of Peace. Lost Returns games looks to be super interesting. Did it already start, Rap? Is this pack clear a survival? Yes, sir. Bro, please. Nice. Kill the gargoyle, guys. Everybody focus on a gargoyle. If you don't, he will get all of you and you guys wouldn't do shit. And I can feint at it, but you can't do shit. Survival, double daggers to go. This build so far is insane. The build that I'm playing right now is absolutely crazy. Interesting. Survival is alive. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you something. Survival has never been dead. Although I must admit, the Sentinel build was pretty cool. Uh, hold on, boys. Survival double duo with looks like shit. Wait, what? That's not true. I like the duo way. What do you mean looks like shit, bro? Hey, who the fuck pulled there now? Some motherfucker pulled, and I couldn't do anything. Oh, let me defend this shit. You gotta check single target of survival. Survival single target is really good. I've got 30 seconds cooldowns. $20 now. Arcane damage on single target is fucking broken, maybe. Maybe. We're in the choke. Oh, that's close. You miss the DH gameplay, you can always roll the vault back. Oh, got a bloodlust. 90k single target, actually pretty good. 90 G's on single targets. Unfortunately, mage on 3 targets is absolutely decimating us. Crazy, thank you for the prime, bro. Duo weight mocks. I don't really care about frost mocks, but I don't play the Flame Funk pitch build, no. You can play that build if you like to, though.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I'm playing the Raptor Strike build right now as pack leader. Ta-ra-ta-rat. Pepega Strike build when? I'm playing it already, bro. I'm already playing the Pepega Strike build. Can we clear this guy real quick? You need to now go. Two targets. Two targets, boys. I think I'm gonna use my potions here. Might be a bad idea, but fuck it. Okay, one shade already dead. And the Aura Shade seems to be ditch as well. Well done, boys. I mean, you do run a little bit Uma times with this build. Because you don't play flanker's advantage. For a bit more damage with Bomboclat. Oh, it didn't liberate all of the camps.
Only the strongest survive.
Why is the Zawathat voice so fucking tilting whenever you die? Only the strongest survive. How about you shut the fuck up, dude? Yeah, my secondary stats are sloppy on every single spec that I play. I have not spent time optimizing my secondary stats. On any of the specs that I play. I'm trying, bro. Holy shit, that was actually fat. Can we skip the next two guys? I can skip if you like. Okay. Never mind. Nice. We killed it. Let's go, lads. Let me see Unholy. I can show Unholy tomorrow. Because this is gonna be my last key. After this, I gotta bounce, you know. Gotta go work out. Yeah, I feel like dual wield hunter is the play, boys. It is. The ST is better. After the nerf Sentinel, yeah. Don't even know why they nerf Sentinel, but why am I here to question? I am not here to question anything, guys. No raid buff? Yes, actually. Workout equals visit the fridge? I don't know. After this, I'm gonna eat something and then I'm gonna work out. Bottom, bottom. I don't think I'm gonna have my cooldowns for the inside, right? Rock, thank for the prime, bro. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh my god. There's no way it's lagging when it uses Bloodlust and the mob was under 50%. I'm completely lagged out. No way, bro. Exactly when we go to the final boss with Bloodlust, I have a lag spike. Yikes. Yikes. Workout equals skip leg day. Today is not gonna be legs. That is true. No legs today. Fuck that.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah. What the fuck happened? Okay. I don't even see the rest. Oh, I see it now. What the fuck happened, bro? 1 minute of lag spike into 10 FPS. Oh, sorry for the lag, guys, at the end. It's my bad. Somehow. Thank you, Phil. Thank you for Prime, buddy. Thank you for the support. Yeah, talents are here. There's no region-specific test RAMs. Nope. Billy comp? Pretty difficult. I'd say at least kill him behind minimum. We played Outlaw earlier, by the way. Where do we see survival matchup against BMM in the current state? Wait. Survival matchup against BMM in the current state. So a survival does way better single target than other BM and MM. In terms of AoE, I would say for the most part you do quite competitive AoE to MM. Even better at times. Sustain definitely better. Burst, maybe not. You're better than BM all the time, everywhere. You can roll back the vote for Outlaw, by the way, Cody. Alright, chat, thank you so much for watching the stream. I'll be bouncing off it out. Tonight, I'll be updating the YouTube video for tier list. Any questions, you guys can ask me in Discord. I'll be here tomorrow for more testing. So thank you everybody for watching the stream. I wish you a great Sunday and peace out for now. Bye everybody.